All right. Good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Impromptu Thursday live stream hype. Let's do this. Give me a second. Let me check my audio. Okay, audio sounds good. Okay, let's get them shouts out of the way, shall we? Randy Mars, welcome back. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Yes, it's Thursday. You better believe it. Thursday again. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's money time. Yes, sir. Gonna make that money. Jacob, welcome back to the channel. King Solomon, welcome back. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the music, if you're ever curious about the music that I use during the intros, just type exclamation mark GTA song, and the command for all the music used during intros will pop up for you. Who else do we have out there? Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, and the freaking bot is broke again. Streamlabs is always broken. Cottrell, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fuad, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hey, don't be cheating. How is Streamlabs #1? Yeah, apparently the bot's working again. Apparently the bot's working again. He says, good afternoon, it's 11 p.m. Yeah, King Solomon, just in case you didn't know, I'm actually in Japan. So I'm 14 hours ahead. William Dupree, how's it going, sir? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. So William says, dude, very disappointed with Hello Games. I saw the update info. I think I see what Hello Games is going for here. King of GTA Plus, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think I know what they're doing. This update, including the Remnants update, I think Hello Games is focusing on the lesser used game mechanics in No Man's Sky. For example, up till recently, nobody used the Colossus Geobay. It was just a big freaking vehicle with no use, so they gave it a use. Now we can use it. Jeremy, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Claiming and taming and, pets. Claiming pets in the game had no real function, no real use. But now there is. Now, I think it's a very good... new gameplay mechanic. I don't think it's for me. I know some people like the pet battles and everything else, the arena thing behind it. May not necessarily be something for me. For the next live stream for GTA, for No Man's Sky, we will try it, but I'm not going to spend an entire live stream on it. Let's wait before we cast judgment on it. Let's wait and see what the expedition is going to be like, because we're getting an expedition. So let's check out the expedition and give it a try and see if it's any good. I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it's very innovative because Hello Games is actually showing something that I never thought was possible with the gaming engine as it exists. Oh yeah, William, exactly my point. I don't think it's for me because I'm not really a big pet person in not Grand Theft Auto, in No Man's Sky. So I know what you mean, man. I feel you. I feel you. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, I was just watching your stream, man. I was just watching your stream. So good work on that, man. Everybody, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check that man out, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. And buckle up, let's go. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Dan Red, if you would like to post links to your respective channels in chat, since he does work on YouTube and Twitch, feel free to post your links in chat. Since you're a moderator, you may do so. And everybody, buckle up, let's go is also a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and blow him up as well. You know what we do here. Always support the Odd Fam. Niraj, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Jeremy says, I think Rockstar is removing GTA 5 from Xbox Game Pass soon. I saw that. Let's go ahead and transition. Yeah, I did see that. Looks like Xbox is going to I can't speak today. Excuse me. Xbox will be removing GTA 5 from Xbox Game Pass this month. It's going to happen this month. I saw an article on that and I said, I don't know if that's smart. I don't know if that's smart. I don't know why they're removing one of the biggest, highest grossing game franchises in gaming history from Xbox Game Pass. Microsoft, these guys are the gifts they keep on giving, man, I swear. I don't know what they're doing. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us today. This is an impromptu Thursday live stream. We're going to be on for a few hours making some last minute money because that's what we do here. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, Morris, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Also, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description. Very important. Pardon me for a sec. Yeah, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Hashtag Pound Sand. Hashtag Kick Rocks. All the hashtags. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. And the gloves are off today. Jonathan Studios, yeah, exactly. That's exactly right, man. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us. I am Oddman 105, aka the Odd One. We'll let the song finish and we'll start. So hope you guys are all doing well. Not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of sitting here chilling out today before the weekly update. Now, apparently, the weekly update will hit, if I can stop the music, there we go. Stop the music. Weekly update's going to hit in 2 hours and 53 minutes. I believe it's 2 hours and 53 minutes till a new weekly update. Okay, so let's get this last minute money grinding out of the way. Johnny Wick, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? How much mil before I hit the mark? What are we at? We're at 962 mil. So I have about 38 million before hitting that $1 billion mark in Grand Theft Auto. King of GTA Plus says, the weekly update is crap again. It's not too bad. It's not too terribly bad. For one thing, the Vincent dispatch work missions are still on double cash, so that's not bad. Double cash and RP on all bail enforcement bounties, and you're getting double the daily income at your bounty office, so it's not too terribly bad. The podium car and the prize right are actually pretty good too. I already have them, so I won't need to win them. It's not too bad. It could be better. It could be better. So Morris says, Microsoft shot himself in both feet and the board bounced back and reshot themselves. Yeah, exactly. It ricocheted. The shot ricocheted and shot them again. I have no idea what Microsoft is doing right now, man. Seriously, GTA 5 Online is arguably one of the best gaming franchises ever, and Xbox is removing it from Game Pass. I don't know what the hell they're doing. So, if anything, that's not a big deal for me because I own my copies of Grand Theft Auto Online. I don't rent. I don't use Game Pass for that. I got my copies, so I don't care. My point is that it's one of the highest grossing games in gaming history. In gaming freaking history. Grand Theft Auto 5 Online has grossed at least $10 billion since its release back in 2013. We're just talking about GTA 5 Online. GTA 5 and GTA 5 Online. 10 billion. Okay? That is insane. But, of course, Xbox, I don't know what the hell they're doing. Oh, we got snacks? Let's get some snacks. We have one vehicle robbery to complete, and we're going to do FIB files. Would you get the freaking snacks? Thank you. Jeez. Get the snacks. Yeah, if you're GTA Plus, you're getting 4 times cash on bail enforcement, so that's pretty good for GTA Plus members, but in true manner, Rockstar Games is locking the good stuff behind GTA Plus. So Dan Red says, I need to check my nightclub yesterday. Mystery prize was the car, but I didn't see which. Oh, you got oh, nice. Nice. Hopefully it's the, what is it? The lost slam truck. Slam van, I guess that's what it is. Hopefully it's the slam van. Okay, register as a boss. Let's do this. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Again, not expecting a really big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out before the weekly update hits. So we have the Albany Hermes, which is actually one of my favorite cars in the game. I love the styling of this car. It's actually a pretty decent muscle car with good straight line speed on it. It's a pretty decent car. It's also a removed website vehicle.
Okay, I
Gangbanger.
see you. That's a cool car. check out who's gonna lead us right to it. My homie, King Tiny.
Yeah, Niraj, the higher-ups, you're talking about the corporate C-suite at Microsoft, they're on that special coffee. Yeah, they're on the special coffee. I don't know what the hell those guys are thinking. But let them burn themselves to the ground, man. Let them burn themselves to the ground. I have no idea what the hell's happening at Xbox. And of course, when I was in the market for a PlayStation 5, the freaking Sony PlayStation increases the price of the freaking PlayStation console. Carry the Hidden Blade, welcome, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So yeah, this is a bad time to be a gamer, man. This is a really bad time to be in a gaming. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, the Hermes makes a good Stallone Cobra replica. It does. It does, that's right, it does. That's a very good, excellent replica car for the Stallone Cobra. That was a good movie, by the way. Excuse me. Stallone Cobra was a very good movie. Love that movie. That was 1980s Sylvester Stallone, man, and I freaking love it. Freaking love it. 1980s Sylvester Stallone. I don't know what the hell Sylvester Stallone is doing now. He got all political on us, but his 80s stuff was good. All right, let's hack the box. Yeah, Jonathan Studios, exactly. The ZZ Top Cadzilla. How many people remember ZZ Top? Freaking loved ZZ Top back in the day, man. Loved ZZ Top back in the day. I think they still make music, but they were the rock group back in the 80s. She got legs and knows how to use them. Oh man, I love that song. Absolutely love that song. Love that video too. Nice music video. Yeah, ZZ Top back in the 80s just did not care. They did not care. So Dan Red says the new price for the PS5 Pro is absolutely absurd. It is stupid. 900, what is it, 800 bucks? 900 bucks, they've lost their freaking minds. They're out of their French toast minds, man. So Kerry says, so I've taken a Starfield break for maybe 10 minutes. You know, I saw some gameplay footage from Jason Plays on Starfield, and what I did notice is that Bethesda didn't fix loading screens. They didn't fix the loading screens or transition screens, I should say. From getting in your ship and from taking off and landing, you still have that stupid transition screen. They didn't fix that. In other words, there's no seamless transition. Still a little disappointed in that, though. Still a little disappointed. I don't think that, unfortunately, I don't think it's possible with the existing creation engine. I don't think they can do it. Mark Rodriguez, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're just starting the money grind.
Hey, so I know you know what you're doing, but unless you want the entire LSPD chasing you, take your time in there. You know, be stealthy and shit. You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want.
There we go. All right, get the chopper. Okay, send that thing back. Let's go. Stash Money. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today, bro. How are you? We're just making some last-minute money before the weekly update. Getting that last-minute money grind out of the way. As we try to dodge the cops. That's some BS. They didn't see me. They didn't see me. Cops didn't see me. King of GTA Plus says, £950 for the PlayStation 5 Pro. My PS5 better not effing die because I'm not paying $650 for another one. Bro, don't even get me started, man. Don't even. My console better last for the next 10 freaking years. It better last the next 10 freaking years, man. I'm not going to do it. If anything, I'll buy a used console. I'll get a used PlayStation. I'm not going to buy a brand new PlayStation, man. That's insane. They're out of their French toast minds. So Kerry says, the landing on planets loading screen is an option. Cruise mode skips all that. Okay, okay. So I guess they did kind of fix it. I'll need to watch some more of Jason Plays video because he did a live stream for checking out the updates for Starfield. I hadn't had a chance to watch his entire stream, but I need to check it out. I'm still on the fence about buying Starfield. I like Bethesda games. I think Bethesda makes some really good games, but I think Starfield just got hyped way too much, and it under-delivered. And it's taken them 2 years, more than 2 years now, because it's been about 2.5 since Starfield released, to get things mostly fixed. Yeah, I like Bethesda games, because Bethesda, believe it or not, has some really good... They make some of the best storied games, single-player story games I've ever seen. They do. They make some of the best. The problem is that Todd Howard can't stop telling lies. Yeah, every time Todd Howard opens his mouth, a bone flies out of it. That dude cannot stop lying. Todd Howard cannot stop lying. I guess that's what happens when you go from being a developer to a publisher and one of the corporate heads at Bethesda Studio. You guys remember when Todd Howard used to be a developer? Not anymore. Okay, let's go. So Carrie says, oh yeah, it was overhyped, but I know how Bethesda... I know Bethesda, so I keep my expectations neutral. That's kind of what I did. And like I said, people hated people hated Skyrim when it came out because Skyrim wasn't, they say it wasn't Morrowind or the game after it. I said it's not supposed to be Morrowind. It's not supposed to be. It's a completely different game. And that's kind of the mentality that I had when Starfield released. It's not any of that. But unfortunately, Starfield was a lot of all the old stuff. It's like Skyrim and Fallout 4 in space. Okay, Oppressor. Johnny? Johnny. Why are you making me walk across all this traffic, bro? I swear, Johnny, when I get my hands on you, you're done, man. You're done, Johnny. I gotta walk across a freaking highway. Gotta walk across the highway to get my oppressor. Bro, you're done, Johnny. Moore says, $900 for a PlayStation 5 Pro, just a console with no games or subscription. Yeah, exactly. It'll be more than $1,200 by the time you finish paying for everything. That is correct. It's going to be $1,200 easily. Okay, we got any robbery tasks out here? Yeah, Polito, MF and Bay. I swear. Polito freaking Bay. Carrie says, it just works. Show me where, Todd. Yeah, exactly. I want to see that, Todd. Show me. Yeah, the only true thing Todd Howard ever said was sometimes it just doesn't always work. Yeah, you're not kidding. All right, let's go. So Niraj says, insert, why you always lying? I mean, yeah, exactly. Why you always lying? Yeah. Or that Fleetwood Mac song. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Get that Fleetwood Mac song. There's a parody video with that song for Fallout 76. It is funny. If you guys haven't seen it, you got it funny. Yeah, Johnny on the G-Spot hates me. I hate that freaking dude, man. I hate Johnny on the G-Spot. So Dan Red says, Johnny did the same thing to me 30 minutes ago. Yeah, freaking Johnny, bro. I had to walk across 3 lanes of an expressway. Seriously? Johnny's trying to get me killed so he can steal my cars. Freaking Johnny, man.
I won't sugarcoat it.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Exactly. He moved to the C-suite and began drinking the corporate Kool-Aid. Yeah, that special Kool-Aid. Drinking that spiked Kool-Aid. But in general, I do like Bethesda games. I think they make solid games for the most part. Fallout 76 was garbage, in my opinion. It's still garbage. And Elder Scrolls Online is garbage. I can't stand. Not really a fan of live service titles. Not a fan of live service games. You're going down. Shut up. Got an injury. Stately. Stately's hit. Stately is quite dead. What's he talking about? Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Dark Master says, hello, I missed yesterday's stream because of those freaking work duties. Yeah, those freaking work duties, man. How dare they? How dare they make you work during one of my live streams? So Mendoza's been hit. Mendoza's going to get hit. Mendoza will get his in a minute. We'll find out. Mendoza's going to get hit. DJ says functioning ladders are forbidden technology and creation engine. Apparently. But if you think about it, the creation engine is the old Game Bureau engine from like 20 plus years ago. You would think by now they would add functioning ladders and they would be able to, you know, incorporate seamless transitions, but not those guys. Jet Black, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh. Got him. Just in case I missed a car. All right, everybody's dead. They drop any money? Nope. Okay, almost everybody's dead. Okay, that one's empty. Die! Okay, you first. Keegan Courage Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Put that body armor back on. It's over! It's over! It's over for you, buddy. Hey, who said that? Hold on. Grenades! Alright, he's dead now. He's dead now. Again, Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. All right, everybody's dead. Found it. I just put that armor on, man. I just put that freaking armor on, I swear. I knew they were going to spawn behind me. All right, let's get out of here. This place creeps me out. This place creeps me out. Let's go. Run them over. What's your problem, you? Get wrecked. You are mine. So Morris says the bail office on bonus is good. Use the Oppressor Mark II or Sparrow to speed run. Faster car you own for the most wanted. You can make millions quick. True. Get out of here. Get wrecked. That is absolutely true. Again, it's not bad money. My problem with bail enforcement. Out of the way. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Get out of here. My problem with bail enforcement is with the stupid 24-hour cooldowns on the most wanted bounty. It's the dumbest thing ever. You know, we talked about this before. There's absolutely no reason for cooldowns to exist in Grand Theft Auto. None. There's no reason for a cooldown. And I know some people would disagree, but I don't care if they disagree or not. In my humble opinion, there's no reason for cooldowns to exist in this game. The most wanted bounty is only paying 130K on single cash. You know, Rockstar, let us play this game. That's all we want to do. Get rid of the cooldowns. A 24-hour cooldown for the most wanted bounty. The other bounties have a 48-minute cooldown. You know, it's Rockstar's way of literally pacing the amount of money we can make in the game at one time. So what's the point of adding a cooldown if the idea is for them to pace how much money we can earn? I can just go do something else and make more money that way. When you think about it, the Vincent dispatch work, it doesn't have much of a cooldown.
So, last night?
If it has a cooldown at all, it's not that big of a cooldown. You can rinse and repeat dispatch work like nothing. You know, contact missions don't have a cooldown. I can rinse and repeat contact missions all day long. So why don't they have a cooldown? Because they don't make as much money? That's irrelevant. The stupid Madrazo hits, which is not a contact mission, you can only do one Madrazo hits every 24 hours. How does that make any sense? It doesn't. But it's got a 24-hour cooldown for like 30K. It's stupid. You know, I'll give you another cooldown. The freaking the street dealers. You can only sell to 3 street dealers in a single 24-hour period. That's it. It's insane. You can only sell to 3 street dealers. How does that make any sense? Yeah, Niraj, actually, exactly. Drinking game. Every time I say cool down, take a shot of tequila. Or Night Train if you prefer. Or try some Night Train. Yeah, Morris, exactly. The only reason Rockstar implements cooldowns on some of the other missions is to prevent players from making as much money as possible. That's all. Yeah, Jonathan Studios, exactly. That's all. Because they want players focused on microtransactions. That's where they want players spending their money, microtransactions. But the truth is that most new players will spend money on microtransactions faster than veteran players will. Us veteran players, we know how to make money in the game. Oh, pardon me for a sec. Okay, there we go. Just had to take off the shirt. Getting a little warm in here. Yeah, Dan Red. Yes, the Night Train. Don't get on the Night Train. Don't you trust me. That's the one train you don't want to get on. There's a reason that they call Night Train liquid crack. There's a reason Night Train is called a liquid crack. You don't want to get on the Night Train. Don't do it. There's a reason it's called liquid crack. Just don't do it. Trust me on that one. All of you OGs out there know exactly what I'm talking about. Buckle Up says, what's the word? Thunderbird. What's the price? 40 twice. Yep. Yeah, Niraj, that's exactly that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. That's funny. That is exactly what it is. That's, yeah. Night Train is, that's what you brown bag. You brown bag it. That's what Night Train is.
You take it down?
All right.
Once you do, find the shipment schedule so we can locate the rest of their...
Morpheus UK, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Holy Smoke, thanks for joining us. Is that thing finished exploding? Yes, it is. All right. And before the motorcycle gets its revenge. All right, we got 6 minutes. Let's go. That's what she said. We only got 6 minutes. I hope that's not what she said. Holy Smoke says, because Rockstar wants to mix up our gameplay, and Rockstar wants us to buy more shark cards. And I think Rockstar did that because of the heist glitches. To do the final heist over, etc., etc. There is some truth to that, but I would argue that it's not Rockstar's place to force us into a certain gameplay style. Yeah, Rockstar can't tell me how to play my game. As long as I'm not disenfranchising other players, I'll play my game however I want. I bought this game, let me play it the way I want. And the reason we have players out there glitching finales and glitching missions is because of cooldowns. That's why they glitch it. If you think about it, if there were no glitches, if there were no cooldowns in Grand Theft Auto Online, there would be no need to glitch finales. That's why players do it. In my humble opinion, by the way. Checks Over Stripes, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I think you're speaking some truth there. I do agree with that. But I would argue that if Rockstar didn't implement stupid cooldowns, there would be no need for players to glitch. So basically, Rockstar, by implementing cooldowns, gave players a reason to find bugs and exploits in the game. Buckle Up says, what's that white wine? I think you're talking about Port Royal. Is it Port Royal or Crown Royal? I think it's either Port Royal or Crown Royal. One of those two, man. Totally missed the freaking target. I swear, worst missiles ever. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, and when is a bomb one Halloween? What's that? You went as a bomb on Halloween and drank an entire bottle of wild Irish rose. Mistakes were made. You drank an entire bottle of wild Irish rose. That is brutal, man. That's brutal. You have my respect. You have my respect. That's all I gotta say. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, bro. How are you today? Everybody out there, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Yeah, we're just talking about old person's alcohol. That's all. The old person's alcohol. The alcohol that our grandfathers used to drink. Don't get on the night train. All I have to say is don't get on the night train. You'll wake up in the morning and find yourself under somebody else's car. Don't get on the night train. All right, that's that. Are they really going to send me all the way out to Paleto Bay for that one? Let's see if we can't get a closer location for that. That's the vehicle that we got to steal. That's just stupid. Let's see if we can get a closer location. That's dumb. That's just dumb. I'm not going out to Paleto Bay for that one. That's crazy. You know what? Something else we got to do. We have to make sure that we have, we got to make sure we got supplies. We have to make sure we got business supplies. So let's go to the, before we continue, let's go to the mansion and talk to Angel. Let's make this really quick. Yeah, totally forgot. Let's make sure the business supplies are ready to go, and we will continue. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Again, not expecting a really big crowd. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out today, having a good old time before the weekly update. Now, by my calculation, the weekly update will be live in 2 hours
wakey,
and 25 minutes. 2 hours, 25 minutes till the weekly update. She says, wakey, wakey. You first. So Morris says, I don't drink strong whiskey. I don't want to wake up naked in the front yard. Yeah, like I said, don't get on the night train. You don't want to get on the night train. That is some strong, that stuff is pure rocket fuel. You don't want to mess with night train. They call it liquid crack for a reason. Yeah, I don't drink alcohol. I just don't. I mean, I used to. Very limited. I think I've maybe had 1, maybe 2 drinks my entire life. Seriously. And alcohol just wasn't for me. I just didn't get it. So I just stopped. Okay, here we go. Yep, the bunker is empty. You son of a blankety blank. Bunker is completely empty. Resupply. Okay, bunker's empty. Everything else is good to go. All right. And we've got a speed boost for the bunker, so yeah. Solomon says E and J. Don't, don't mess with that either. Okay, we're done here. Let's go back. Preferences. Salvage yard. Let's go back to the salvage yard.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Not the nightclub, salvage yard. Thank
Sure
you.
thing, Daddy.
We don't want to go to the nightclub. Let's go back. And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, remember, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me for your toilet paper and car wash? Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half-ply only, budget cuts, tariffs, and increasing gas prices and inflation. Okay, let's see what we got. Hold it. Okay, we've got one right there. Right there. Good. They're all here. They're all in the city. So let's go get what we got. Let's go get got as I punch the air. Yeah, Jonathan Studio says Earl and Jerk. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mess with that stuff. That's the kind of alcohol that you could literally put in your car and drive. You could put that stuff in your car and it'll run. Pure E100 right there. That is pure rocket fuel. Oh, get back on the oppressor. All right. Let's do this. Get back on the oppressor.
So, I heard...
Shut up. Stop calling me. All right, let's go do this. Oh, we got body armor? Yes, we do. Let's go. I swear, if they stand up one more time. Okay, so I just set the entire auto shop on fire. Everything's burning down. Let's get this over with. All right, everybody's dead now. Yeah, William, exactly. Drama queens. So Buckle Up Let's Go says, odd, I heard they still sell Zima in Japan. I think they do. I think they do. Yeah, Morris, they're all fired. I think they do. I'm not really big on the alcohol they sell here, but I think that's one of the brands they do. Okay, let's grab a vehicle. Let's grab the Fair Lady Z here. Okay, he's dead. So this is the Annis 300R, huh? This is a prize ride, I think. The 300R is either a prize ride or it's the podium car. I got to double check, but this one is definitely worth a win. Now, that being said, I bought one of these. Nice. I actually bought mine. I'm probably going to win it and get rid of the one I bought. Yeah, William, No Man's Sky car. It's all orange. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get out of here with that mess. Get out of here. Okay. Oppressor. Let's go. Get out of here. Ooh, they're toasty. Let's go. You're going to pull up on me like that. Bro, I got a shotgun with explosive ammo waiting on them. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. The weekly update will be live in 2 hours and what? 2 hours, 19 minutes. 2 hours, 19 minutes till the weekly update. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Exactly. We just happened to light them up while they were talking about what they were going to have for lunch. That was actually kind of fun. Hey, Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired.
Oh, good shit. No cop will keep up with the 300R.
All right, let's see here. He dropped the money. Yeah, he did. He dropped the money. Let's wait for the fire to go out. Let's wait for the fire to go out. Hove Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? You know we got to murk out the valet guy at least once. At least once. Give me that money. All right. It's old $25. Give me that $25. Remember, people, flow money is good money. Flow money is good money. And it's not floor money. It's not floor money. It is flow money. All right, get them stun guns.
So,
Shut up. Stop talking to me. So Morris says, a weekly update starts at 5 a.m. for me. It is 11:43 here, so about 6 hours. If that's the wrong freaking car, buddy. Where's that stupid Prius? Where's the other stupid Prius? This ain't it. Pretty sure that ain't it. Yeah, where's the other Prius with the police livery on it? Found it. Yeah, budget cuts are so bad they're driving around in a Prius. Jay Hardy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Dan Rez says, flow money equals good money. Remember, people, yeah, flow money is good money. There's no money like flow money. And it's not spelled M-O-N-E-Y. It's spelled M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. That's how you spell money. So yeah, I guess it depends on where you are. For me, the weekly update is either going to be live in 2 hours and 16 minutes or 3 hours and 16 minutes. Last week, I'm pretty sure Daylight Savings Time hit Rockstar's servers already, so I believe it'll be live in 2 hours and 16. I think it'll be live in 2 hours and 16 minutes. So we will find out. Money! Get that flow money. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. Again, not expecting a really big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us and the Odd Fam kind of chilling out, having a good old time before the weekly update. Weekly update is double cash and RP on all bail enforcement bounties, double cash and RP on the Vincent dispatch work, which is a continuation. The Vespucci job Vespucci job, excuse me, adversary modes are paying double cash, and it's double cash on community combat series. You're also getting double cash on the daily income at your bail office wall safe. So it's not a bad week. It's not too bad. The prize ride and the podium car are both worth a win this week. They are definitely both worth a win. Definitely worth winning. I have them both, but I bought the 300R. So I'm going to win the free one. I'll get the free one and send the other one back. We'll get rid of the one that I paid for and get a refund. I want my money back, Rockstar. So the weekly update is not too terribly bad. I don't mind the bail enforcement business. I think it's okay as a business. I do think that Rockstar kind of dropped the ball. That's a $4.5 million business property with a 2-car garage. They could have gave us more garage space. I think that would have made all the difference. And there should not be cooldowns. There should be no cooldowns. What am I going to Simeon's for? There should be no cooldowns, excuse me, on any of the bail bounties. There should be no cooldowns. But again, we talked about that earlier. That's just Rockstar's way of pacing the amount of money we can make at once.
Hey, so I'm
Shut up. Stop calling me.
Hey, no! Hey!
All right, let's go. Yeah, the guy here, this guy at Ammunition's got the coolest job in Grand Theft Auto. This dude right here has the coolest freaking job in Los Santos. I swear he does. He's got the coolest job in San Andreas. The gun store owner. That dude stays in business. I guarantee you he stays in business. He's got the coolest job ever. Somebody is always getting shot in Los Santos. Can we get a soda? Nope, we can't get a soda. Give me a soda. Dang it. Can't get a soda. All right, let's go. Yeah, that dude's got the coolest job in San Andreas. Owner of a gun store. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no-fructose corn syrup, powdered evaporated water. Oh, that water's some good stuff when you're thirsty. Let's go. That water is some good stuff when you're thirsty. All right, hurry up before they get too suspicious. So, Niraj says, you know that the gun store owner is making a killing, selling to gangs, regular people. Yeah, exactly. That's the best freaking business in the game. You know, I get it. We have a gun running operation. We do have a gun running business technically in Grand Theft Auto. The one thing we're missing, I think, is an actual storefront. Imagine for a second if we could actually sell weapons to other players. So William says, what's the highest pay for a single job mission? What is, that depends on the amount of time required to complete the mission and the mission type. So if we're talking about heists or just contracts, I would say the Dr. Dre VIP contract, but Dr. Dre takes about an hour and a half to complete. Probably the single best paying, even though they nerfed it 3 times, the single best paying heist for solo players for a one-time payment has to be the Cayo Perico heist because you're easily still making over $1 million. It takes about 45 minutes to an hour to complete. Now, that being said, if we're comparing time to money ratio, well, then again, Clucking Bell and No Way Out still take about 45 minutes to an hour each to complete. So I would argue that it has to be the Cayo Perico heist. Because all in with the setups only takes about 45 minutes to an hour to complete. Depending on how fast you are. And you're easily making over $1 million. The number 2 for those would be Clucking Bell and No Way Out because they pay $500K a piece. No Way Out pays between $525K to $650K, I think. And number 3 would be the Dr. Dre VIP contract, just in terms of the amount of time required to complete the heist or contract. I would say those 3. Not necessarily in that order, but I would say those 3. So yeah, and Morris says, if you're talking about businesses, the highest paying business on a single cell mission is air freight cargo. That is, of course, if it's single cash. If we're talking about single cash payouts, no bonuses. Air freight cargo. Has to be air freight cargo. I will agree. Air freight cargo is very grindy, but it is worth it. It is definitely worth it, especially since you can source product. Get back in there. Especially since you can source product via ground. You guys remember when air freight cargo required that you sourced all your product with airplanes?
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Air freight cargo was unplayable.
What can I get you?
Okay. Pistols, AP, machine gun, aha.
Always gotta have a
Rifles, heavy.
That'll light 'em up.
Shotgun.
Need any more?
Need any more? Sniper, heavy.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. So Stouffer says, from counterfeit cash weekly update to bail office weekly update, Rockstar, I swear. Well, bail office is not that bad. It could be better. It could be better. But it's not that bad. It's not as bad as freaking document forgery, I can tell you. Document forgery is complete and total butt. Document forgery is a complete and total butthole. It is. It's like it's not only that, it's like the hemorrhoid on the butthole. That's what document forgery is. It's the hemorrhoid on the butthole. That's how bad document forgery is. That business just sucks. William says, okay, for those that don't know, I don't play GTA. I'm at Oddman on the No Man's Sky side. Hey, that's cool, brother. That's cool, man. Okay, we got everything we need, so let's go start this party. Let's do it. Time to go steal a car. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Not expecting a big crowd today. Think it's just going to be us. Shut up, Brucey. Stop calling me. Think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out before the weekly update hits, which by my calculation should be in 2 hours and 7 minutes. Should be 2 hours and 7 minutes until the weekly update. Should be. Should be. No guarantees. That is not what I wanted to do. Get back out there. All right, that's better. That's better. Let's go. As you guys can see, I'm still rocking the Downtown Cab Company, Downtown Cab Company revered collared shirt. Absolutely love this freaking shirt, man. Yeah, the shirt with the IAA badge. I love it. So Niraj says, weather looks good in LS. Wish I had that in UK today. It's been really wonky weather today. It's been, we've had gale force winds blowing all day. It's supposed to rain again tomorrow. It's just that time of year here in Japan where we get a lot of rain in March and April. We get some good sunny days. We get a lot of rain. That rain and the wind brings in all the hot air. So it's going to get really hot really quickly.
Okay, you ready for this crazy shit? Now pick up the police chopper and start making your way over to Mission Row. I'll call you in a bit, once I've done some breathing exercises.
I hate this, dude. Go do some breathing exercises somewhere else. All right, Johnny on the G-spot. Where you at? Johnny. Let's call up the, not the vigilante, jeez.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Deluxo.
It's a simple plan. Bust into the police station without killing any cops, free my dude, get out alive, lose the cops, and get him to tell you the location of a unique and highly valuable car. It's a simple plan.
It's a simple plan? Oh, shut up. I hate that dude. Freaking hate that dude.
Ready for this car, boss, 'cause it's gonna be a killer. Now my guy's got a good eye, you know.
So Carrie says,
He's not doing shit that lands him in jail, that is.
where are you in the UK? I've obviously stolen the good weather. Okay, missiles. Yeah, the only game where we actually get to buy and own the Back to the Future car. So I'm not complaining too much. So So Jonathan Studio says, okay, 20-minute Google search that will gain me anything at the pearly gates. It was called Whiteport and sold beside Mad Dog 2020 and Thunderbird. Of course, it was made by a Gallo. Oh, Ernesto and Judy Gallo. I remember those two. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Dang, that was a 20-minute search. Good God, dude. Dope. I just scratched my car, dang it. Okay, let's go. Just scratched my car. Dang it. Scratched my car. Okay. See, services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Hey, don't honk at me, lady. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Please do me a huge favor and hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So William says, that was rude, Carrie. Jonathan Studio says, man, Gallo salesmen would drop empty bottles in the hood to boost brand sales. The internet is undefeated. Are you serious? That's a very good marketing tactic, isn't it? That's probably the best marketing tactic ever. We'll just leave these empty bottles of wine here in the most nondescript place on the map and see how that works. That is very good marketing, man. Very good marketing. All right, we're here. Let's go. Send the chopper back. All right. Get to the chopper. That's very good marketing. That's what that is. Hey, Cam Zone, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. We're just chilling out and having a good old time before the weekly update. How's it going, bro? Thanks for stopping by today. And Morpheus, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton.
All right, you got this. Now just try to land on the roof as quietly as possible. Not sure how, but, you know, be cool.
Not sure how, but be cool. Shut up. Freaking Jamal. All right. Here we go. That was the worst landing ever.
Now, incapacitate any cops up there so you can keep going. Remember, you've got the key card to get you through the roof entrance.
Man, that dude's on his cell phone anyway.
Let's roll out the next phase.
Screw him.
Gassing the guards so we don't have to shoot anyone. Throw
All
some
right,
of those gas
here we
grenades
go.
through the air vents.
Okay, LeBron James. Nailed it. Nailed it. LeBron James, Kobe Bryant, Seth Curry. Brave Valdir, thanks for joining us. How's it going? So, question: can modders make a game not able to log in GTA Online through Rockstar's launcher or on PC? Every time I log in, it keeps saying cannot connect to the internet, yet the Wi-Fi is strong. They can DDoS your network. You're talking about these script kiddies with their cheat menus. Yeah, they can launch a DDoS attack against your network and shut down your internet. But that being said, if you're using a VPN, like Jonathan Studio says, if you're using a VPN, you can simply change your VPN location and log in that way. But no, modders typically cannot prevent you from logging into GTA Online without knocking out your entire network. Yeah, cheat menus are very powerful tools, but yeah, they're very broad in their use. In order for them to prevent you from logging in to GTA Online, they literally have to DDoS your network. In that case, if you're using a VPN, just change VPN locations and you should be fine. All right, let's go. We got 3 minutes to get Tiny. Let's get him out of here. William Crawford, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Streamlabs, stop cheating, bro. Go home, Streamlabs. Go home. All right, locker room is first. Okay, no key. Let's check the captain's office. Totally missed. Totally missed. Found him.
Once you got your hands on those keys, get them over to my boy's cell.
All right, let's go.
He should be on the lowest level, aka the basement. The gas
Yeah, so Brave Valdir, to answer your question, technically yes and no. Dang it. Missed that shot again. Technically yes and no. The only way for them to prevent you from logging into anything is for them to launch a DDoS attack against your network and knock out your network or your internet.
Figure out how to get them open. If there's a computer nearby, it will take out the emergency locks. After all his escape attempts, they don't take any chances with him.
Okay. Yeah, Dan Red, I just had one. I just had one. I just had one. Save fails. Yeah, Rockstar Games needs to fix that BS. Stupid cloud saves. Hey, Tony, get up.
Baby, let's go. Okay, the back door is the quickest way out of here. I've been memorizing the code everybody punches into that lock. Let's hit it. I got a chopper waiting nearby.
Oh yeah, did I mention that King Tiny has a chopper? Podcast must be doing pretty good, right? That's how he's getting out of town. You just got to get him to it. Yo, I can hear the sirens from here. Remember, we got those weapons stashed outside just in case things go south.
Let's put some more armor on. There we go. Okay, grab the weapons. Hey, Tony, get off my back, bro.
The getaway car is still exactly where you left.
All right, let's go. Tony, get in the car.
To get the fuck out of here and over to Tiny's chopper.
Holy shit, chill.
All right, lose the po-po.
I'll tell you what's good with the car once you drop me off in one piece.
And we got to lose po-po. Heading south. Can't run from a chopper. Watch me. Watch me run from the chopper. So what's that? You're completely locked out of the game. Check your firewall. You might want to check your internet. You might want to check your internet. Make sure your internet is still working properly. You could be getting, you never know, you could be getting DDoSed, man. You know, only say that, you know, if you haven't experienced any problems with the modders before, if you've experienced no problems with modders in the past before, then typically they won't harass you because they don't know who you are. Modders only, well, these script kiddies with their damn mod menus only harass you when they know who you are. That's the only time. If they don't know who you are, they're not going to bother you.
I feel like this story is gonna make for the
So
Seriously, King Tiny's going to be dining out on this for the rest of his life.
if you haven't made any changes to your PC's firewall, I would say go and check your firewall settings and just make sure you don't have Rockstar's outgoing servers blocked or anything like that. That is kind of strange, man. That is very strange. But you did mention something about getting a VPN. So if you have a VPN, I do recommend changing locations or changing VPN locations and seeing if that helps you. Yeah, if you can't reach their website, you could be getting DDoSed. You might want to make sure your internet is working. If it's not working, then you could be getting a DDoS attack. Now, that being said, there are several things that can go wrong with a network connection. You know, the problem may not even be on your end. The problem could potentially be on, it could be on Rockstar's end too, because Rockstar's been having some issues with their servers. It could be your ISP. You might want to call your ISP and see what's up with them too. Anything can go wrong in that link that would cause you not to be able to access Rockstar's game servers. I haven't logged into PC in about 2 weeks, so I can't answer the question. Yeah, because PC just stays broken, so. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Rockstar, fix your saves.
One, you'll be in gang territory, which puts you in serious danger. And two, you'll be dressed as a cop, so you might as well have a target on your back and shoot me now, painted on your forehead. Oh, I don't have a solution. I just wanted to say, good luck.
So Dan Red says, yeah, I say that, and then I get the save successful notification. They're freaking Rockstar games, man. Now, we can try to force a save by changing our appearance. So that'll force a cloud save. That'll definitely work. But we'll do that afterwards. Jonathan Studio says there's an in-game warning, and there's an in-game warning that Rockstar services are unavailable on screen. True. Even before you log into GTA Online, or not before logging into GTA Online, not logging into the game, but into actual GTA Online, you'll get a notification telling you that their services are unavailable. I don't think the problem is necessarily on Rockstar's end. It may be your ISP, but again, I'm not there. I don't know what's happening on your end, so I can't answer the question. It could be any number of things. Seriously, that should have been a direct hit.
Come on then. 넌 이제 죽었어.
Got him. Who else wants some?
Fuck you.
Okay, he's dead now. So Dan Red says, yes, 2 Phantom Wedges. Congrats, man. Congrats. Okay, there it is. Ooh. That's a nice customization. That's clean. That's clean. I like the white. Although I think either Ghost Flames, nice pinstriping. I think a little more pinstriping would do. A little more pinstriping would definitely do. But that's not bad. That is a clean customization. Let's get it. As long as it isn't me, please. Freaking, I hate that dude. Well, these guys are butthurt. And these guys are pissed. We'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let's get this stupid car delivered before we get murked out. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, we're here. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Okay, it's done. So William says a 50s Mercedes. Oh, not Mercedes, 50s Mercury. That's a clean customization. I like that one. Okay, done. Okay, next we're going to move on to convenience store robberies. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Not convenience store robberies. Let's move over to FIB files. We need to re-up and rearm as soon as I have some delicious fat-free, no-calorie diet water. Oh, that water is some good stuff. Okay, let's go get some armor, ammo, and snacks. We should probably stop by the nightclub to make sure it's all good over there. And let's see, MC. Let's go to the agency. Business supplies should be good. We don't need to resupply anything. The bunker is currently creating weapons, so they're good to go. The only thing we need to do is re-up and rearm. Actually, there is one more thing I need to do. Hold on a second. You know what? Let's go ahead and re-up and rearm at the Vinewood residence. Because I have an actual weapons workshop there and I have to fix my stupid weapons loadout again. Hate it when that happens. So Carrie says, like the stream if you like pizza. Yes, if you like pizza, hit that like button. If you don't like pizza, there's no hope for you. I'm just saying. Yeah, I got to fix my weapons loadout because for whatever reason, I'll hide a weapon.
Daddy, what are we doing tonight?
And the stupid weapon will come right back after hiding it. Okay, basement. Yeah, Carrie, exactly. If you don't like pizza, I've got questions for you. I want to ask you a few questions. Yeah, Matthew. Love it when she says that. Okay, weapons workshop. Yeah, right here. Hold on. There we go. Okay, pistols. AP, 50 cal, flare gun. Double action revolver, up and atomizer, navy revolver, Perico pistol, stun gun, WM29. Okay. That is okay, I think. Machine guns. Yeah, I swear I set this thing to hide every freaking time. Every time. Combat machine gun, Gusenberg sweeper. Combat PDW, mini SMG hide, Holy Hellbringer, tactical SMG. Yeah, every freaking time. Okay. I think we're good now. Hey, Cowboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun. We should be good for everything except body armor, so let's get some body armor. All right, we're ready now. Let's set this back to agency. Preferences. And we might as well put fast travel to use. All right.
What's up, Daddy?
Properties, businesses, agency. Let's go.
Sure thing, Daddy.
Love it when she says that. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. I'm not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out before the weekly update. Now, by my calculations, the weekly update will be live in 1 hour and 43 minutes. Looks like 1 hour and 43 minutes before the weekly update. Maybe. Daylight savings, I think, have already hit the servers. Matthew says we need Daddy Odd emotes. I wonder what that would look like. I wonder what that emote would look like.
Stay safe, boss.
We don't even need to be here. What the crap, dude? we don't need to be here. All right, we got to call Jody. Got to go call Jody. Time to do some FIB files. Okay, let's send, manage, return that. Become a boss. Oh, Jody. Let's start with the priority FIB file because why not?
Got the coordinates?
Shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up.
How many times Trotman boasted about his security system on Bleeder in the last year? 241. I did the math. Because of his posts, we know we need to disable the system before you get in there. Luckily, we have a lead.
Pavel reporting for duty, huh?
Pavel reporting for duty.
I know where we can find EMP charges with enough spark to blow the whole building's power. Check your coordinates.
All right, let's do this. So I think it's about that time in the live stream, that time in the stream where we begin the food talk. So the food talk begins as of right now. So for dinner tonight, we're having ginger pork, Japanese style ginger pork, over hot rice. Oh, that sounds so good. Can't wait. Yeah, we're having Japanese style ginger pork over hot rice. And there's no better rice out there than Japanese style rice. That's what we're having. So Dan Red says, I made blackened salmon chow mein. Oh my God, that sounds so good. Yes, right, Dan Red, I keep forgetting you're like a culinary chef. That's what you do in real life, man. That is freaking awesome, man. That is amazing. That sounds so good, though.
It broke the formatting on the FIB files. Given those numbers, I think you know what to do.
So Cowboy says, taking a break from Elden Ring. Elden Ring isn't, hold on a second. Elden Ring is a live service game, isn't it? I mean, I've heard of Elden Ring before. I like RPGs, but I never played Elden Ring because it's what, live service, right? All right, let the merkouts begin. Okay, everybody's dead. And because I'm lazy, let's shoot the lock. I don't feel like pushing the button. Oh. We don't feel like pushing that button. Okay, so Cowboy says it's a Souls type game. It is. It's live service, isn't it? If it is, that probably explains why I haven't played it.
And shake off any followers. Like my cousin Sasha says, it is better to punch pursuing eel than to let eel bite your ball.
He says, it is better to punch pursuing eel than to let eel bite your ball. Yeah, you think? So Dan Ritz says, yeah, I love making food fusions. Man, that sounds freaking scrumptious, man. Let me know where I can submit my my Uber Eats order, and I'll place an order like right now. Yeah, I saw Elden Ring. I didn't. I think because it's live service, I decided not to really give it a try. I don't like live service games in general. Grand Theft Auto Online is the exception. It's not the rule. I make an exception for GTA Online because this game is phenomenal. And there is a single player component to it. So for whatever reason, if the servers ever go down for GTA 5, then I can just as easily fire up GTA single player and keep playing the game that way. So Jay Hardy says YouTube is buffering. Refresh your page. Everything looks good on my end. Yeah, everything looks good on my end. Yeah, if you're buffering, just refresh your page. You should be good to go. So Cowboy says it's a solo player game. If it's a solo player game without any sort of a live service requirement, for example, if you don't need to be, as a solo player game, if you don't need to be connected to a server, then I'll give it a look. I don't like the games as a service business model. I think it's predatory. That's just my feeling on it. I know some people don't care, but as an old school gamer, I believe in owning what I buy. I've seen Elden Ring. It looks like it could be fun, but I was under the impression that it was a live service title. If it's a games as a service title, I'm out. Not even interested. So let's see. Manage. Return. All right. Let's go. Let's say Moning says, watching the stream and enjoying my pineapple pizza. Hey, I will pay you good money to eat that whole pizza. I'll pay you good money to eat that whole pizza. You let me know where you want me to cash app you right now, and I'll cash app you. I'll pay you good money to eat that pizza. So Cowboy says, me either. I always play solo. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I will definitely have to check it out. I've seen it, but I always thought that it was a live service title. Okay. Oh, Jody, where you at? All right, approach vehicle.
A ground approach to the...
Shut up. Stop calling me. William says, pineapple pizza eaters may leave the stream. Yeah, I will cash app you right now to eat all that pineapple pizza. You can have all the pineapple pizza, all of it. I will pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. Oof. Yeah, tonight for dinner we're having, like I said, ginger pork, Japanese-style ginger pork over hot rice. Over hot rice with minced cabbage, shredded minced cabbage. So that's what we're having. Yeah, Checked Over Stripe says, get wrecked, pineapple pizza. I know, right? Get wrecked.
Bad timing. They're prepping for a VIP arrival. Expect increased security.
Yeah, eating fruit on pizza. Dios Guadano. Yeah, God is watching. I know, right? I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. Boat, get wrecked.
Hey, you gotta go. What's your problem?
Yeah, I've tried the pineapple pizza thing. I'm sorry. Just no. Absolutely not. I can't do it. Yeah, exactly. Order a pineapple pizza and tell them to hold the pineapple. I know, right? That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, I'll have a pineapple pizza, hold the pineapple, and hold the pizza.
Drop your weapon!
Drop your weapon. Hold on.
But I found a recent report about the building having a faulty bypass system in the rafters. Should short out the system if you hit it.
Here we go!
All right, let the Mercouts begin.
Fuck off! Go to hell!
Jeez, such language. Get wrecked.
Screw you!
Screw you.
On the floor! You take that! Eat my shit! I'm reloading!
My partner got hit. Your partner got dead.
Show's over, asshole!
Man, these guys are pissed. Sell Crabs. Hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Long time no see, brother. It's good to see you, man.
Reloading here! Hey, ass face!
I swear I shot that dude. Stand up.
Total dead.
If he stands up one more freaking time, I swear. Cellcraft, good to see you, brother. Long time no see, man. It's good to see you. Everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check him out. Show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. Cowboy says shoot a rocket and blow us all up. Says drop the weapon. Who shot at me? Where's he at? Yeah, still working on getting the actual thermal scope for this thing. Put your hands up. There he is. Decoded, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Oh, you're going to the dentist? Bro, I'm sorry to hear that. Good luck. Good luck, man. Good luck. I freaking hate the dentist. The dentists are evil. Dentists, I really think dentists are like masochists, man, because they always want to see us in pain. I hate the dentist. They're good luck, man. Good luck, brother. That's all I got to say. Good luck. I hate the dentist. Oh, dude went cray-cray. All right. Let's get off the rafters before we get shot again. What's that? Your dentist is a total sweetheart? Well, that's good because I hate the dentist. Hate him. We lost Dre. That dude survived that. Oh my God, I swear. I call hacks on that one. Hey, Steve, old school. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. If we can find our way downstairs, there we go. That's better. Okay. I swear I just killed this dude. I swear I killed that dude. I shot him right in the head. Oh my God. Okay. Sugar Daddy Williams, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
I have a contact that can keep the chopper secure until we need it. Former waterboarding expert. Good at keeping quiet. Fly it to the drop-off when you have it.
That's funny. Jonathan Studio says, think Dennis always get a picture of Steve Martin in Little Shop of Horrors. I know, right? That movie freaking terrified me, man. That movie terrified me. Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, when I think of Steve Martin's Little Shop of Horrors, I think about, won't you feed me, Seymour? Oh, no. That's why I don't have any Venus flytraps in my house. So Jay Hardy says, Alvarado is there. I know. Alvarado's around here somewhere. I think we'll get him next time. So Sugar Daddy says, any dentist that's a sweetheart uses great painkillers. True. That being said, every dentist that I've ever met has been a sadist. They're evil. They're evil people. That's all I gotta say. Dan Red says he's doing the fine arts file right now too. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting that 360K. Yes, please. All right, let's see if we can not fall off this freaking ladder. All right, that's better. That's better. So William says, I don't have to see a dentist anymore. Dentures are wonderful. I can imagine, but I would rather have my own teeth. I'd rather have my own teeth. Yeah, when they put me in the ground, I'll still have my original set. All right, done. Okay, next. We got to go steal the facial recognition thing. So let's go get the drone. We got to go to the nightclub and fix popularity, too. So Dan Red says, Cellcraft, what do you call a roof, what is that, a roof, a roofie canal? Okay, let's go. So Cellcraft says, I wouldn't mind getting tooth-shaped tungsten carbide implants. I know, right? The teeth that'll never rot. Excuse me for a sec. Okay, let's go.
Chopper is in position.
Shut up, Jody. Stop calling me. Shut up, you too. Steve Old School says, are you not taking advantage of fast run from mansions for your missions? Yeah, I am. You know, you're talking about the production speed boost. Yeah, production speed boost, yeah. All of whenever available, the production speed boost is being used. Yes, so I'm definitely using that. Okay, we got to call Jody again. Jody, thank you. Facial recognition, go. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Excuse me, just finishing up another phone call. I could kick you in the
So
back of the head
Cellcraft says,
whenever you
Dan
type
Red and I
in
were
your
talking
face
about
to keep
Bill
up with
Cosby
your
explanation of
work career
dentists
and
back in the early
message you
80s.
just sent me.
Oh, got
Yeah,
it.
fuck you.
Got it.
That was my contact. We need a surveillance drone to get close enough to scan our target. However, she's not cooperating. I've sent the location of her group. They're like us.
Oh, you're talking about the yoga and stuff like that? I'm not going to waste my time on that. With not during a stream, no.
Win-win.
Yeah, not during a live stream, no. Because people don't want to see that nonsense. That stuff is good. It's good activities to be done off stream. That's not something that I will do on stream because people don't want to see that. If I were to take 5 minutes to do yoga or weight training at the mansion during a live stream, people would check out. And that's just not something that people want to see. It's a nice activity to have, but it's not something that should be done during a stream. All right, that's fun.
On the floor!
How did that dude survive that? How did he even survive that?
Partners go!
My partner's down.
You gotta go! Why did you do that?
You have got to be kidding me. Okay, hey, Cellcraft, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you as always, man. Take care. God bless, brother. We'll see you next time.
It's over!
Get out of here.
Pinging you a vantage point with
Baller,
the
this
clear
ain't got
view of
nothing to
our
do with you, buddy.
target's last known
Take care of
location.
yourself, Cellcraft. We'll see you next time, brother. Take care, man.
He got a private limo there 30 minutes ago. Once you have the drone, head there.
All right, next.
I'm picking up multiple signals concentrated in one location. Could be some kind of event, a social gathering maybe. Scope it out. And if you find our guy, get close enough to get a clear scan of his face.
Okay, so we're looking for Mr. Rogers. Just look for the guy with the red sweater. I'll see. Ooh. Speaking of yoga, okay. Speaking of yoga. Okay, this guy is... he's not up here. No, not up here. Found him. Found him. Ronald says, I'd like to place an order for a diet-free, gluten-free, nutritious water. Yes.
Okay.
Make sure it's dehydrated
Scan's
water.
coming through.
Make sure you get the
Almost there.
dehydrated water.
Got it. Now, get out of there before anyone sees you. I'll make sure we can spoof any facial rec with what we've got.
All right, we got to go to the nightclub. We got to fix popularity. Yeah, William, speaking of yoga, You know it's bad when you've got a GTA player gooning. Gooning the NPCs. That's pretty bad. Okay, yeah, we got to fix popularity at the nightclub. Okay, put everything away. I don't know where I got that pistol from. All right, whatever. All right, let's go.
I have seen a lot of...
Shut up, Jody. Let's go. Okay, sorry about that. So who is this? Butterbean says you can redo weekly challenges. I'm doing 5 more dispatch missions, 500K in about 45 minutes. Yeah, that is correct. You can rinse and repeat the dispatch work. They're not locked behind some sort of a cooldown or anything like that. You can rinse and repeat dispatch work. As a matter of fact, the upcoming event week, Vincent dispatch work is still a double cash. It is still double cash. So yeah, that's an easy 500K, 500 to 600K in about an hour if you're fast enough. So that is correct. Basement. Gamble, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Butterbean, we know that. We know you can do weekly challenges twice in a week. We're well aware of that. Okay. Let's log in. So Jay Hardy says, I always fall off the stupid ladder. I know, right? That ladder is the bane of my existence. I got lucky today. Got lucky. So we need to rebook. All right, that's done. Okay, we got to go to the agency to re-up and rearm. Let's do that. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. And Gamble, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us, man. How are you today? Okay, armor, ammo, and snacks. Because we kind of blew through everything during the previous mission, which sucks.
All right, let's talk.
Pistols should be good. Machine guns, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper,
Yup. Gotta load up.
heavy
and get out.
weapons.
I know it looks like a toy, but it ain't.
Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go do it.
Keep your eyes open.
That is correct, because it's a free mode mission. You don't need to use the police vehicle if you don't want to. You can use any of your personal weaponized vehicles. That is correct. Okay, exit to ground. Let's do this. The weekly update will be live in 1 hour, 15 minutes. I believe it'll be live in 1 hour and 15 minutes. Or 2 hours and 15 minutes, but we'll find out in about another hour 15. All right, where's my oppressor? Actually, don't call it. Don't call the oppressor. Let's start the next mission. Let's do it. Oh, Jody. Okay, we want facial recognition. No, we don't. Fine arts. Let's do it. We don't want that. We want fine arts. Yeah, not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the odd fam, kind of sitting here, chilling out, having a good old time. Before the weekly update. Now, that being said, the weekly update is not bad.
This is it. Transport's ready and waiting. Pavel, you there? How's the signal?
Clear as a whistle, Jody.
All right, let's go. Yeah, the weekly update it's actually not bad. It's not too terribly bad. The Vincent dispatch work still pays double cash in RP. For the upcoming event week, you get double cash and RP on all bail enforcement bounties. The Vespucci job for the adversary mode still paying double cash, and you're getting double cash and RP for community combat series jobs. Plus, by completing 2 bail enforcement bounties, you unlock the winter LSPD outfit without the necktie. So you can still get another LSPD outfit. And if anybody out there is new, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Manage. Return. Yeah, hey, Tony, that outfit totally goofy with that goofy tie. I know, right? Winter outfit without the necktie, with the necktie. Now, that being said, for the following event week, not this upcoming event week, the following event week, there's a special 420 outfit.
Security will be patrolling.
Yeah, there's a special 420 outfit being released. We don't know what it is yet, but this is according to Rockstar's Newswire. If you sign up with Rockstar's newsletter, then that qualifies you to get this outfit. So probably going to do that later on today. You don't get the outfit until the 420 event week, which is not for another 2 weeks. But that's according to Rockstar's Newswire. I think it's hilarious that the security guard on the top of this building can't hear this helicopter. How does that make any sense? Where's my AP pistol? There it is. All right, let's go. Yeah, exactly, Tony. Rockstar propaganda. So yeah, I'm going to be signing up for the propaganda because I got to see this 420 outfit. All right, get murked. Yeah, it's supposed to be a limited time unlock for the week of 420. All right, done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he had his AirPods in, right? How do you not hear a helicopter coming your way? Yeah, don't think I'm on Rockstar's newsletter, but I will be. I got to see what this 420 outfit is, man.
Once you've detonated the charges, the building will go dark. You should have night vision goggles in your pack. Use them to find the maintenance hatch. It'll drop you straight into Trotman's penthouse.
Okay. Plant the charges. Next. But yeah, I will definitely make sure that I'm signed up, because I can't wait to see what the 420 outfit's going to be. All right.
You don't want your night vision to blow.
Yeah, last year's 420 outfit was pretty cool, wasn't it? All right. Boat. I personally think the 420 hat was better, but that's just my opinion. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I'm not signed up for Rockstar propaganda, if you will. I don't get anything from Rockstar games. Because it's one more newsletter that's going to end up in my trash file. It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt.
Frequencies coming from the entry mechanism. Probably a hidden switch. Follow the signal and look for an entry point. Trotman has his own security on
Yeah, so
site,
Tony,
watch
it's
your
possible
six.
that they might re-release the hat. Operation Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? It is possible that they may re-release the hat. I hope they do for those players that didn't get it. Okay, there's the cup. Let's grab it. All right, let's get in there and get this done. That's what she said. Get in there and get it done. I hope that's not what she said.
Remember, when you encounter the rec system, we're prepped. Fingerprints,
Hey, Daza Pants, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. DJ Bones, what's good, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for stopping by today. There we go. Yeah, Tony, I'm not sure if I'm signed up. I don't get any email notifications from Rockstar unless I'm trying to sign into my PC account. That's the only time I get notification from Rockstar Games. So yeah, probably not signed up, but I promise you, later on tonight I will be. I got to see what this new 420 outfit's going to be.
Jody, I did not know you had the light fingers. We should plan more thieving plans sometime.
All right, here we go. Smash and grab.
Crate of demolition charges.
Redistribution of stolen goods does bolster the economy. I'm in.
Yeah, Rockstar may re-release the 420 hat. Serious Joker, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everybody out there, the Serious Joker is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Looks like it triggered something, but I don't know what. The elevator's running. Get to the basement and take whatever car you get to first. We need you out of there.
Fucking idiot.
Get wrecked. So Tony says, did you not get the special Christmas tree hat last year? Yeah, I got the Christmas tree hat. Well, no, I don't remember. You know, the hat was so ridiculous, I don't remember. Maybe I got it. I'm going to be honest, man. I don't remember. I might have picked it. I might have got it from the Rockstar propaganda. I don't remember. Then again, I'm pretty sure Rockstar released that Christmas hat a couple of years earlier. I may have picked it up then. Again, I'm not sure. Carter got shot. Carter got dead.
If there's company, deal with them.
I think Frank's hit.
Gets out in one piece. You're almost there. Fire's ready for us.
Oh my God!
I think Frank's hit. I think Frank's dead. All right, everybody's murked. Shotgun. Not that shotgun. This one. So Serious Joker says, how do you sign up for the Rockstar to get the 420 outfit? You got to sign up for Rockstar's propaganda newsletter. You can do that from Rockstar's website. You can do all that from the main website. Yeah, now understand that newsletter is not going to be available until not this upcoming event week, but the following event week. That was easy. Ooh, right in the face. All right. Oppressor. If I can learn how to fly. If we can learn how to fly. And if I miss somebody out there in chat not being done on purpose, chat will go by really quickly sometimes. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Yeah, Johnny Wick, who put that building right there, bro? That building ain't supposed to be there. All right, are we there yet? Nope. Nope. There's a 5-minute cooldown. William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, done. So what we can do is we can do a Vincent dispatch work while we're waiting for the cooldown. Yeah, who put that freaking building right there, man? I don't appreciate that. All right. As I'm drinking a brewski. All right, there you go. $356,000. Yes, please. Okay, we have a short cooldown, so let's go to... We don't need to be that. Let's go to the bail office. Here we go. Let's do some Vincent dispatch work for a quick 50K. Oh, hold on. We got to go to the nightclub. We got to go to the nightclub. That reminds me. Yeah, we got to fix popularity at the nightclub. Let's go to the nightclub, fix popularity, then we'll do a quick Vincent dispatch work missions for the 50K. Excuse me, 50K. I wish it was 500K. Let's send these guys out while we're here.
Need something?
Need something? I'll let you know. Let's send these guys out. Yeah, sure. That's what she said. Yep. I hope that's not what she said. Okay, they're out. Let's go to... We got to go to the nightclub really quickly. Just remember it. Nightclub. There we go. We got to fix popularity for that 250K. So Sakura the Great says, I got 5 more dispatches for the weekly challenge, so I made 800K between 2 characters. You know what? That is true. That's actually true. The weekly challenge bonus is $200,000 this week. It's 200K. You know what? We should do 5 dispatch missions. Let's do 5 dispatch missions for that money. Why not? Okay, so looks like we're good for popularity. What the hell? Okay, whatever. Popularity is good. Popularity is good. Okay, let's go back. There we go. Go back to the bail office, get the police car. Because that's where all of my police cars are located. Yeah, the weekly challenge already reset for me. So, yeah, I think what we'll do is a really quick set of dispatch work. Yeah, Butterbean, not sure why you're telling us that. We know that already. Yeah, we're well aware of that. Yeah, you can repeat the dispatch work missions. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Hey there.
Okay, let's grab the police car. According to my calculation, it's 5 p.m. my time. 1 hour before the weekly update. So let's grab a car. This will be easy. It doesn't take long to do 5 dispatch missions.
Officer, I've intercepted reports of illicit business dealings. By business, I mean business, you understand? Do you copy?
He said by business, I mean business, you understand?
Message received. Stand by for confirmation of location.
Oh, this one is easy.
The dealer's territory.
This one's easy. Services, Kosaka, Sparrow. This one's too easy.
And illegal substances changing hands, while the LSPD protect them from black market competition? Yeah, that sounds decidedly unfair to me. I know those crooked cops are taking a cut of the profits. Confiscate the goods and deposit any evidence at our lockup.
All right, let's go. Oh yeah, Butterbean, I understand what you're saying, but we know that already. Yeah, we do know that. Yeah, we're well aware of that. We know that the weekly challenge resets on Thursdays. It resets twice. It resets for the current week. Then it resets again for the new weekly update. So yeah, we're well aware of that. And you can repeat the weekly update again. Yeah, we know that. So Operation Katana says, have you thought about streaming on Kick as well? I'm thinking about it. I have to make sure that I have the network bandwidth to handle it because I don't have fiber here. I've got coax, but it's pretty decent. Kick is a streaming platform exclusively, just like Twitch. Now, that being said, Jackknife Finnegan, who's one of my favorite GTA creators, he streams exclusively on Twitch. He does the YouTube vertical. He still puts out content on YouTube. But he streams mostly on Kick because they've got better ad revenue sharing. So I would be open to multi-streaming, simultaneous multi-streaming on Kick and YouTube at the same time. Since the majority of my audience is here on YouTube, I'm not going to completely jump ship and go to another platform. But I'd be more than open to simultaneous multi-streaming. I just have to set it up and make sure it works. Because you guys have seen in the past that we've had network issues before. I'm just uncontrolled dropouts, everything else. And to the extent possible, I would try to avoid that or keep that from happening. So as long as I have a decent bandwidth, I should say, on my network where I can handle 2 streams at once, then it shouldn't be that big of a deal. So I have to test it and make sure it works. But yeah, I'm definitely open to streaming on Kick because Kick has got better ad revenue sharing overall. All right, we got it. Yeah, this one was too easy. But yeah, either Kick or Twitch. Twitch is a bit more problematic because they've got some really funky rules over there for multi-streaming. They do allow their creators to multi-stream now. A simultaneous multi-stream. They do allow it. But you have to have some really good internet to, or really good upload speeds to simultaneous multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So Katana says, yeah, Kiki can also close your phone and listen to the stream. YouTube doesn't do that. Right. Yeah, notice that. The one thing Kick is missing is an app. Kick is missing an app. So Serious Joker says a multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Have you experienced any problems with any sorts of lag or dropout on your end? As the only reason I haven't really started is because I've had network issues on my end, and I don't have terrible internet. It's actually pretty decent. But at the same time, I know some creators that have tried to multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and even with good internet, they couldn't, their servers, or their system, I should say, could handle it, but the servers couldn't. Their ISP couldn't handle it, in other words. So you've had no problems at all. Interesting. Okay. We will explore that. All right, let's go. One down. Too easy. And all we have to, well, hold it. Let's send the stupid services, Kosatka, return, send that back.
That's a significant blow to their operation.
Oh, shut up, Vincent. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Hove Mendoza says, the hat with the beer from St. Patrick's is more ridiculous looking. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the beer hat, right? Yeah, that's a goofy hat. That is definitely a goofy hat. Okay, Steve, old school. We'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by today. Okay, 1 down, 4 to go. Keep going. Keep going.
What do you need? Take it easy.
The police car is outside. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's go. Before we do, let's see here. Services, Kosatka. 59 seconds. That's what she said. Get in the car. Get in the car. That's what she said.
Nice car. Can I have a ride? That whip is hot.
I think I have something I could use your talents for. Received. According to sources, the footage is stored at the location I'm sending you now.
Officer monitored.
Okay, this one is, I hope, uncomplicated. The LSPD...
He said, I hope, uncomplicated.
Footage, hush, hush. Must be something bad to have them so concerned. Find it. Collateral
Services,
on these assholes at the
Kosatka.
station is something of a comfort.
20 seconds. Let's see. We can also call Pegasus. I can get my Sparrow out here, but... Well, not Sparrow, the Buzzard. You can totally call... what's his face? But we're not going to call Pegasus. Can we get our Sparrow? Said Vincent's last name is Effenberger. Yeah, exactly, right? Okay. Services. Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's go. Let's do this. So Dan Bread says I need to learn Streamlabs. Streamlabs is easy. Streamlabs is easy. I use OBS for all of my streaming. For all streaming, I use OBS and Streamlabs exclusively. Now that being said, you can use the paid version of Streamlabs to do streaming and managing your chat, monitoring your chat and everything else. You can do all that stuff through Streamlabs without OBS if you want. Their solution is not cloud-based. You have to download the app on your PC, and you can do it that way. I prefer to use OBS because OBS is completely free. Now, OBS has a huge learning curve, but there are plenty of tutorials on YouTube that teach you how to use it, and that's what I would recommend. Everything that I use for streaming is completely free. All of it. I use all the free stuff. I just wish OBS had a way, had like a local chat bot that could monitor chat for you, but that's not included with the OBS package, unfortunately. All right, go to Rockford Hills. But yeah, I use all the free stuff. Let's get a better weapon. There we go. All right, that's better. Much better. So Serious Joker says I use the free version of StreamYabs. That's exactly what I use. They drop any money? Nope, they didn't drop any money. Cheapskates. Yeah, that's the version I use. I use the free version of Streamlabs. Now, the free version, of course, is limited in its functionality. You don't get all the good stuff, but I don't need it because that's what I use OBS for.
You should go home.
You should go home.
我们的人受伤了，闹钟。
Oh, that dude wrecked. All right, steal the VHS tape if we can find it. Ronald says, when does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Boom. No truer words have ever been spoken. All right, let's go. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Hold on. Shotgun. Oh, they dead. They are dead. They are quite dead. Them dudes are dead. They ain't coming back. Let's go. In before we blow ourselves up. In before we blow ourselves up. All right, that's a quick 50K. Easy money. All right, next. Boom, give me that money. Okay, let's go back. All we have to do is relog. I can see the gun van. Where's the gun van? Gun van's all the way over there. Never mind. There's Vincent with that voice. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. By my calculation, the weekly update should be live in 47 minutes. 47 minutes till the new weekly update. And the Vincent dispatch work will continue to be double cash and RP for the upcoming event week. All right, let's go. Police car should be outside. Let's do this. 2 down, 3 to go. Over Mendoza says, it's been a while since Cody the Bear dropped by the stream. Is he okay? I hope he's okay. I sincerely hope he's okay. Like I said, I know, all of my mods, everybody's got IRL stuff going on. I don't know what Cody has going on in his life, but I hope he's all right. You know, Cody is always welcome here. You know, Cody is also a fellow content creator, by the way. I should probably go to his channel and see if he's made a post or something. But yeah, we haven't seen Cody in a while. I hope he's okay. I hope everything is all right with him. Okay, get in the car. Socrates Ray says, I'm afraid of a calendar. Its days are numbered. Yep. That is very accurate.
I'll send you in the sun. Copy that. This taco van stays.
Oh God, not the stupid taco van.
Location. Shut them down, and the cops they pay off will be a little less affluent.
Not the stupid taco van.
Sending you the last known location of this taco van. Not because I'm hungry, but because they've been pushing product and pulling in a ton of money for themselves and the officers they cut in. Time to end that.
Taco van, it better be at Vespucci, otherwise I'm going to cancel this. Let's see, taco van is, hold it. As I'm being rained on. Map, thank you. It's at Vespucci. It's not that far. We can do it, but Yeah, you can just as easily change sessions and get a new one. Yeah, you can just as easily, you can change sessions and get a new mission. You can do that if you want. And as a matter of fact, let me demonstrate. All you have to do is change sessions. You don't have to complete the mission if you don't want. The easiest way is that if you get a mission that you don't want to do, a dispatch mission that is, just change sessions. All you have to do is change sessions, rinse and repeat. Pardon me for a second, I'll be right back. Sit tight, don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. Yeah, just had to open the door. Got a little warm in here. Okay, let's go. Just had to open the door for a sec. Got a little warm in here. We can totally go this way. We can totally go this way. Yeah, better than getting the Sandy Shores mission. Yeah, the one at Vespucci Beach is not that bad. I'll just get back in the car and fire it up.
With the police force this dirty, there's always work to do. Copy. I got a CI under fire, and I just sent you the location.
Obstruction of justice. Which one is this?
Much time. The LSPD told his gang he's been ratting.
Ah, okay. Got it. I remember this one. Okay, services. Kosatka. Sparrow.
Don't seem to be interested in nuances of snitching, though.
All right, let's go. Socrates the Great says, why don't tacos ever tell secrets? Because they tend to spill their beans. Oh, my God. Boom. That's... Okay. That has got to be the most dad joke of dad jokes I've ever heard in my life. That has got to be the most daddiest joke of dad jokes ever. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. That is the most daddiest of dad jokes ever right there. Yeah, if you get the a dispatch work mission from Vincent that you don't want to do, just change sessions. Change sessions and try it again. You don't need to do anything else. Just reload into another session, get back in your police car, launch another mission. It's just that easy. So it looks like we got to go here. Okay, we got to avoid killing this person. Hold on. I've actually done that before. I've blown up the guy. We're supposed to rescue the informant. All right, let's go get this dude. Let's go get him. Oh, they're bikers? Come on, man. Let's go.
You old trifling motherfucker.
I hope that dude can climb. He can't. All right, this way. Come on. Let's go. Get to the chopper. Yeah, if you guys notice that you're a little behind in the stream, what you can do is refresh your page and you should be good to go. That does tend to happen with YouTube on occasion. All right, 3 down, 2 to go, just about. 3 down, 2 to go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by. The weekly update should be live in 38 minutes. I believe it's 38 minutes till the weekly update. We're just running these. Well, we don't have to rush to finish the Vincent dispatch work, but we are trying to rush because we don't want to miss that $200,000 bonus for the weekly challenge. That 200K bonus comes in clutch. Plus, just in case you guys didn't realize, you get a free police outfit by completing 5 Vincent dispatch work missions. If you don't already have it. You do get the free, what is that? The summer police outfit with the necktie. All right, done. 3 down, 2 to go.
Masterfully done. You saved a good man's life and months of work. Send her your payment.
So Sockivus the Great says, why did the donut go to the dentist? Because it needed a filling. Oh, God. And ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will get progressively worse. And yes, they can get worse. All right, let's go. Reload. Yeah, Hope Mendoza, exactly. Only difference is the necktie. Correct. There's a different, of course, weekly challenge coming up for the new event week. But for what's left of this event week, we get that 200K for completing 5 dispatch work missions. So let's do it. We only got 2 more to go. Give me that money. Always get the money.
Hey. Bye now.
So technically, after 5 Vincent dispatch work missions, with the $200,000 bonus, that's $450K. So I'll take it.
I was hoping you were available. I'll send you an assignment.
Okay.
Copy that. Sending you the location of the last transmission.
Malicious mischief. Oh, this is the one with the bombs.
Okay, lesson time. Los Santos Business 101. What do you do when your company is failing and you need to bail out fast? You hire outsiders to rig
Here's the one with the bombs. This is easy.
Irreparable hole in production. Take the insurance.
Yeah, Sockivus is great. Exactly. Money.
And of course, you can count on the crooked cops to keep things hushed up. Oldest trick in the LS book. I need you to find and deactivate the explosives before they detonate. Teach those reprobates business isn't that straightforward.
You said, teach those reprobates business isn't that straightforward. Friggin' Vincent, man. Rockstar needs to bring Vincent back for part 2. They need to bring Vincent back for part 2 and have Vincent arrest Faber. Vincent needs to arrest Faber, and he needs to arrest everybody at the Diamond Casino. They need to bring Vincent back, man. All right, who else wants some? Yeah, Sparrow is the worst flying helicopter in the game, by the way. It's the fastest helicopter in the game, but this thing sucks. Absolutely sucks as a helicopter. What I do like about it is the unlimited missiles. You spam the crap out of them missiles. All right, detonate the bomba. No, don't detonate the bombs. All right, what do we got? Yeah, this is an easy 5-minute mission, so yep. Yeah, super easy 5-minute mission. Okay, that's it. Leave the area. Give me my money. Give me that money. Let's go. Operation Katana says the missiles suck too when flying. Yeah, I know the missiles aren't that accurate. They're about as accurate as the missiles on the Oppressor. But at least you can spam the crap out of them, that's for sure. All right, boom, just that easy.
Assignment complete. I've sent you something. Think of it as compensation for a stressful work environment.
Okay, that is 4 down, 1 to go. We only got 1 more to go. The nightclub money is $250. We need to get that money out of the nightclub. Nice. Making some money. And since the car is like right there, all we have to do is land and we can start the next mission. Too easy. Don't even need to change sessions for this one. Ronald says, when a child denies taking a nap, will it be held guilty of resisting arrest? You know what? I'm not going to say a word. Like I said, chat, the dad jokes can get progressively worse. You've been warned. So do yourself a favor, hit the like button to stop the dad jokes.
That whip is hot.
Cleaning up the LSPD is a laborious effort. Glad you're willing to assist. Consider
okay, what do we got? Protective custody. Oh, this is easy.
You'll be taking the wheel, figuratively and literally.
You know, we'll drive the car. Let's just take the car.
You should know the detainee is a former cop and a key voice in a corruption case with the potential to deal some significant justice. Problem is, his old squad wants some silence, lest he respectfully fuck this shit up. Let's not assume this will be a smooth ride to Bolingbroke.
Yeah, we'll take the car. Why not? I don't get to drive this car all the time. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Yeah, I very rarely get to drive my police car. So we got to go to Vespucci. Ah, okay. Easy enough. Totally parking in the handicap spot. Totally parking in the handicap spot. All right, turn the lights on. Okay, we need to get on and stay on the expressway. Don't get off the expressway. That's the key. Stay on the expressway. And turn your lights on. That way these idiot NPCs get out of the way. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Looks like the weekly update, excuse me, I can't speak. Weekly update will be live in just under 30 minutes. This is Vincent Dispatch Work Mission number 5.
Do not panic. I have reason to believe an officer may have placed a bomb on board. Do not slow down or it may trigger the detonator. Do you copy? Do not slow down. I will find out how to disarm you.
Yeah, easy for him to say, do not slow down. Yeah, okay. We'll see how well that works out here. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know, this is an Easter egg from that movie Speed.
Okay, unit,
With
listen
key,
carefully. You need to insert the following code to disarm the device. Work rapidly or it will detonate. You got this.
Let's get on the expressway first. All right,
Officer, we have
done.
another situation. Hostiles may be in situ. Protect the prisoner. I repeat, protect the prisoner.
Man, screw the prisoner. Screw that dude. Screw him. I don't care about that prisoner. Screw that dude. That dude's... He's just... he's A out of luck. Get wrecked. Death embrace you! That dude's A out of luck. Screw him. Yeah, it is kind of like hunting pack, isn't it? That dude said, death embrace you! Do they not realize that Bolingbrook is like right there? Bolingbrook is like right freaking there. Did they not see that? Shortcut. Nailed it. There we go. It's about time you guys are doing your jobs. Do your jobs. Do your job. Come on, man. All right, somebody need to get him an ambulance, like, badly. Oh, hold on. He dropped some money. We need to pick up that money. Okay, let's go. Let's go. That was actually pretty cool. It's about time Los Santos PD and the prison guards did their job, man. It's about time. Yeah, just like McCreary, right? I remember that. Just like the McCreary mission. All right, that's it. Leave the area. Boom, and there it is. Completed 5 dispatch works for $200,000. That was an easy 450K.
You made it to Bolingbroke, and those corrupt individuals are going down. My relief is immeasurable, and your money's in the bank.
That was easy. Too easy. Okay, next, let's go re-up and rearm. First of all, send the police car back. Manage, return. All right, nice. As I punch the air, send the helicopter back services. Kosatka, return. Send that back. Let's go back to the agency. Oh, hell, actually, no. We got to go to the nightclub. We got to go to the nightclub. We got some money at the nightclub. All right, nightclub. Always get your money out of your nightclub wall safe. That's an easy 250K. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We just made an extra 450K from Vincent Dispatch work this week. Easy. So Camzone says, which police vehicle do you think is the best? Personally, I think it's the Canis Terminus Patrol because you can get armor on it. You can put the Amani Tech armor and missile lock-on jammer on it. That's the only police vehicle with armor. It's also one of the best off-road vehicles in the game, by the way. So that would be my pick. Let's re-up. First of all, let's fix popularity. But yeah, that's my opinion. That's the best police vehicle in my opinion. Now, if you're looking for style, if you want speed, I think the Canis, not Canis, the Invitero Coquette Pursuit, D10 Pursuit, is the fastest of the police cars. I think that one is faster. Okay. Resident DJ. Rebook. Confirm. All right. All right, let's get that money out of the wall safe and move on. Serious Joker says, back up. Ronald says, with no time, the detectives found the murder weapon. It was a briefcase. So dude kicking up a fuss over his tab. Screw him. We just fixed popularity, so we don't even need to do it. Cost me 10K, man. I'm pissed about that. Camzone says, I got that one too. What about the Buffalo STX? You know, I've heard mixed feelings on it. The Buffalo STX, the regular car, is actually a really nice car. Technically, the police car is supposed to be faster. All right, let's go to the agency, re-up and rearm. Ultimately, it comes down to personal preference. I would recommend, if you want a good functional police car, the Canis Terminus Patrol. Because like I said, you can add armor to it. Explosives armor. We're talking about explosives resistance armor. And you can put the Amani Tech missile lock-on jammer as well. So that would be my recommendation. The police cars will be on sale for the upcoming event week too, so you're not really missing out on anything. But that would be my personal pick. Okay, armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's go.
The one and only. What can I get you?
Body armor.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions. Stay strapped.
All right, we should have snacks. We should be good. Yep. All right, next. Yeah, Cam Zone. You can put Imani Tech armor and missile lock-on jammer on it. Well, that is the Canis Terminus Patrol. Serious Joker says, not going to lie, the D10 cop car is faster than the STX, but I like the STX, to be honest. And again, it's all personal preference. It is all personal preference. I think the D10 Pursuit, I think it's a really good-looking car, but I'm not paying $5.5 million for it. Even with the trade price, I think it's $4 million. They can keep their police cars, man. Screw Rockstar. Gas 16, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, become a boss. Oh, Jody. Let's do brute force. Why not? Shut up. Stop calling me. Oppressor. Let's do it. Over Mendoza says too many ads today. I haven't seen a single ad during my stream. I haven't seen one single ad on my end. And I didn't make any changes to the settings, so I'm not sure what's going on. That's got to be a YouTube thing. Gas16 says I have the D10 on one of my characters. How do you like it? It's a good police car. I'm just not spending $4 million on it. I don't have the garage space now as it is. I don't. I got too many freaking cars, man. Too many cars. But that's the whole idea. The game is called Grand Theft Auto, right? The game is not called Grand Theft Cheapskate. Grand Theft Cheapskate Online. No, that's not the name of the game. The game is called Grand Theft Auto. We're supposed to steal cars. Ronald says, have you checked on Pavel? We don't need to check on Pavel because we didn't do Cayo Perico today. Yeah, we didn't do the Cayo Perico heist, so hard mode is already set up. Sockness Great says, why did the skeleton stay home from the nightclub? Because he had nobody to go. Oh, God, nobody to go with. Hey, chat, I told you guys, they get worse. They get worse.
Okay, that's our target. Stay vigilant.
Morpheus says he can't skip ads at the moment. I haven't seen a single ad on my end, so that's nothing that I'm doing. It's nothing that I'm doing. I didn't change any ad settings on my end for the stream. That is a YouTube thing. YouTube may be pushing ads more aggressively, but that is entirely up to those guys. Okay. Manage. Return. Flare gun. Rifle. Let's do it. Let the Mercouts begin. He got Menendez! Menendez got. We finally got Menendez. Menendez got. You're done!
You dirtbag! Get your hands down! Loser!
Alvarado's down. Alvarado's dead. Get a job.
You're going down!
Yeah, Merryweather's not so tough when they're on fire.
Loser!
What you call me? What you call me, bro? All right, everybody's dead. Don't be talking about me like that, bro. All right. Rifles, let's see. Empty. Found it. So Gas 16 says he's got bonds on hard mode. Nice. Bearer bonds pay pretty good. They pay pretty decent. They do pay decently. Okay, so the key is to get on the railroad tracks and stay there.
Head back to base.
And don't let Merryweather get too close. They have evil brains like Baby Bear and will make mess all over Operation.
And we'll make mess all over Operation, you think so? You're dead! Freaking Merryweather, I swear. All right, just get on the railroad tracks and head south. Too easy. It's over there. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Made it. Yeah, just get on the railroad tracks and drive to your destination. It's too easy. Merriweather will almost never get on the railroad tracks and follow you. And I say almost never because they've done it before, but on very, very rare occasion. Just get off the road, get on the railroad tracks. So Morpheus says, I feel sorry for Alvarado. He takes a lot of punishment. No, it's not Alvarado. It's Cervantes. Cervantes is always getting hit. Hernandez is always getting got. And, of course, there's Alvarado. So it's all three of those guys. Alvarado's down. Alvarado is dead. What's he talking about? Alvarado is dead. And we're here. Too easy. Just don't get hit by a train on the way out. That would be bad. Done. So Gas 16 says, I even use the railroad for the green delivery with the Cloud 9 truck. I know, right? It's super easy. Just get on the railroad and stay there. Get on the railroad, stay there until you hit your destination. Too easy. Global Art Life, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. What's that, picking on NPCs again? No, I'm just seeing if my flare gun works. We're just testing out the flare gun. That's it. We're testing out the flare gun. Hey, Joa, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Okay, Jody. Ladies and gents, the weekly update should technically be live in 12 minutes. 12 minutes till the weekly update. Possibly. You guys out there in chat are going to have to let me know. Because of the time difference. For most people that don't know, I actually live in Japan, so I'm live streaming to you guys right now from Japan. And I'm 14 hours ahead-ish from the U.S. from North America, that is. So we're about 13 hours ahead of the West Coast, I think. So my launch time for the weekly update may be different from yours, but if past is prologue, last event week, the weekly update hit at 6 p.m. my time. So it may be in the next 12 minutes.
The passkey is your priority.
Mia, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Double cash on the bail office, bail enforcement is not bad. And it's actually a really good time for anyone who's trying to complete Tier 4 for the bail enforcement office for like bottom dollar bounties. This is the best week to do it. So Sugar Daddy says 12 minutes. Joa says it's nearly here. It's 11 in the morning. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. And I'm just now getting notifications for my own YouTube live stream. Thanks, YouTube. I appreciate that. You guys suck. Okay, get the key card. So Sugar Daddy says, and Sugar Daddy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, in 12 minutes, 4 a.m. my time. Gotcha. Okay, so Butterbean says 10 minutes till the weekly update. Okay, so it looks like we're right on track. Okay, let's do it. Rifles out. So what do you get for completing Tier 4? You get the Bail Enforcement Office outfit. Yeah, you get the Bail Enforcement Office outfit. The Bail Enforcement outfit, I should say. That's Tier 4. Which is actually pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Tier 2, I think, is the jacket. You get the Bail Enforcement jacket, or the what they call the Bottom Dollar Bounties jacket.
Stupid fuckhead! You scumbag!
If that dude stands up again... Get wrecked. He didn't finish that statement. So how do you get the FIB livery for your terabyte? That is tier 4, I think. Hold on. Businesses, money fronts, agents of sabotage. It's tier 2. The FIB livery is tier 2. The truck is tier 4. So you got to complete tier 2 for agents of sabotage to get the FIB livery. All right, let's get it and go. Yeah, Johnson Studios, exactly. Stay frosty! Can we go now? Thank you. Manage, return. All right, let's go. We'll just drive over the dead bodies because nobody cares.
Storage for the vehicle. Just get it safely to the drop-off I've marked on your GPS.
Butterbean, you're welcome, no problem. Okay, get back on the railroad tracks and keep going. So Gas 16 says I usually wear the enforcement outfit. I stopped wearing it because it's glitched. For me, the bail enforcement outfit is completely glitched. For whatever reason, the bail enforcement logo glitches with the Rockstar Games logo on the t-shirt, even though I'm not wearing the Rockstar Games t-shirt. So the actual logo for the t-shirt will glitch through the body armor that says bail enforcement. It's stupid. Plus, I had to change my outfit a little bit because when you get the outfit, you get the stupid, what is that? You get the Village People leather pants. It's what I call the Village People leather pants. You get those leather pants with the outfit, so I had to change mine up a bit. So Joa says, yesterday I won the podium car with your video's help. Thanks. Hey, no problem, brother. I'm glad that video helped you. Yeah, the podium car is worth a win. It was definitely worth a win, man. I love the Maibatsu Monstrosity. That car is so underrated. Or that off-road vehicle. It is so underrated. It's one of the, what is it, top 5? It's one of the top 5 HSW SUVs in the game. Or, excuse me, off-road vehicles. With HSW, it's top 5. It's in the top 5, so it's definitely worth a win. Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here. Yeah, a Gas 16, I know, right? It glitches with the body armor. It glitches with the body armor, so that's why I stopped wearing it. Rockstar needs to fix that crap. That is not cool. Okay, next. I think we got to go to the club. So Joa says, with HSW, it's really fast. I like it a lot. Yeah, with HSW, the Maibatsu Monstrosity is freaking mental. It is freaking mental. Without HSW, it's fast. With it, it's off the chain. It's like next level fast. Okay, next we got to go beat up on the valet guy again. Oh, Jody. Yeah, we got to beat up the valet guy again. Mechanic Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Let's go. We got to beat up Felipe, a.k.a. the valet guy. But yeah, I won the Maibatsu Monstrosity this week from the Lucky Wheel. It took me 2 hours and 48 tries to win it. 2 hours and 48 tries.
Well done.
Shut up. Ask me how I know that because I was recording the video footage on how to win the car. 48 recordings. 48 separate recordings. It was insane. But I got it. Shut up, Ron. Stop calling me. Yeah, it was insane. But I got it. It took me 2 hours and 48 tries to win that damn car, but I got it.
Hey, welcome.
What's up?
Exactly. Good luck, Felipe. We got your number. Okay, so was this guy an upstairs guy or a downstairs guy? That's what she said. Is he upstairs or downstairs? Okay, looks like he's a downstairs guy, okay? So Gas 16 says, I wish Rockstar would modify Arena Wars to work with NPCs for the achievement. They can totally do that, man. They could totally rewrite Arena Wars and make it solo playable. They could do it. You know, and you could simply play against bots. That would make more sense. That would make a whole lot more sense. Arena Wars is fun, man. Arena is fun. It is fun, but for whatever reason, players don't play it because the grind is real. Camzone says, I'm still trying to get that ride now. Are you still trying to get it? You still have a little bit of time, man. Brian Sterner, thanks for joining us. There he is. We just walked right by the dude. Hi there.
Here you go.
All right. So he's a bathroom guy. Okay, let's go.
Our contact messaged or
Shut up, Jody. We don't want to talk to you. All right, let's get this thing back before she calls us again. Because Jody does not shut up. Seriously? Valet guy took off. Hold on. We're not leaving until we murk out the valet guy. We're not leaving until we murk out the valet guy. He must have seen us coming. Hold on a second. Oh, there he is.
I'm not putting up with your crap. You crackhead. It's all good.
Hey, Mr. Valet guy. I thought I already told you, valet guy. I said you're fired. All right, let's get the money. When I said you're fired, I mean you're fired. Let's go. So Camzone says he's trying to get it on his Xbox Series X account now, but he's running out of time. You have a few minutes left, I think. So Katana says, I want to get that rusty tractor. That is one of the most difficult unlocks for Arena, isn't it? The tractor and the space car. The tractor and the space car. Those have to be two of the most difficult to get. You know, I've always wondered why you couldn't steal the rusty tractor from like Grapeseed, because usually you can find it out there, but it's a locked vehicle. Jonathan says, get up, Felipe, get up. No, it's too late. Felipe's done. Felipe is officially fired again. Okay, how are we for armor, ammo, and snacks? We got snacks. We can probably just jump into the next mission. Yeah, we're good. You know what? Let's fire it up. Let's do it. Let's do it. That should be outside, so okay. Let's do this. Okay, remember, we've only got 5 minutes to get to Fort Zancudo, so we can't afford to crash into anybody.
Day of. How you feeling? Functional? Good.
Day of.
Get the
How you
vehicle
feeling?
you stole
Functional?
and
Don't
head to
ask.
Zancudo.
Don't ask. All right, let's go. We only got 5 minutes. So you got the space docker after completing the movie mission. So I thought the space docker was an unlock for Arena Wars. Interesting. And yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Hey, Pavel, what was your country's Navy training like?
Training? They put you on gunship with drunk men named Andre and say, please, Capitan, do not sink boat.
They put you in the ships with a drunk man named Andre.
Capitan says shoot torpedoes at UFO no one else sees. Discover polar bear in the mess hall.
He said discovered a polar bear in the mess hall. A polar bear in the mess hall. Freaking Pavel, man, I swear. Freaking Pavel. Okay, so ladies and gents, by my calculation, the weekly update should technically be live for everybody. It should be live for everyone, I guess. You guys sound off in chat. Let me know it's live. Let me know whether or not it's live for you guys. But it's supposed to be. Camzone says, yes, it's live. There you go. Okay. Nice. Nailed it. What's that? You just won the brand new podium car? Hey, the new podium car, this week's podium car is a good one too. This week's podium car is without a doubt a good one too. So definitely worth it. We're caught up on chat in just a second. We got to get this thing to Fort Zancudo. Yeah, you've only got 5 minutes to get there, and I don't want to wreck. Definitely don't want to wreck. Mechanic Gamer says, got to get the animal photos done first before I try to update. Yeah, if that's the case, whatever you do, don't change sessions. Don't change sessions. Don't log out. Stay in the session until you get it done. If you change sessions or log out, then it resets. Okay, are we here? Yes, we are. Yeah, I don't want to have to make that drive again, so let's not screw this up.
Thanks.
Yeah, let's not screw this up. Okay, that's it. I think that's our 5 minutes.
Remember, the key is confidence. Most of the guards at Fort Z don't even know why they're there. Show confidence, and they'll defer to you.
Hi there. All right, let's go do this. Excuse me.
All right, follow me.
He says, all right, follow me.
Get through there, access the elevator, and head to the hangar.
This bringing back fond memories, Jody?
I broke a lieutenant's nose in that hallway one time.
What? Me too?
She said she broke a lieutenant's nose.
Hallway, but I also broke lieutenant's nose. Wow, we have so much in common.
All right, let's do this. Okay, so again, the weekly update should be live for everybody right now. All right, let's go.
We're tapped into their surveillance.
Yeah, we're going to stay in session for a bit until I finish the third.
Stay calm. Don't get seen.
Until I finish the third FIB file that I want to do today. If I can stop running into stuff. All right, this way. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. The weekly update is live for everybody. Or should be, at least, anyway. It's not bad. It's a pretty decent update. It's okay. Double cash and RP on the bail enforcement bounties. Vincent's dispatch work continues its double cash and RP bonuses. So it's not bad. It's pretty decent. Let's wait for this guy to turn around. All right, let's go. All right, we're going to sit tight right here just for a second. Wait for that dude to turn around. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Global Art Life says, I wonder if I could use I wonder if I could use the Iron Mule for the Fort Zancudo. I think you can probably airlift the Jeep or any one of the vehicles needed, because you have to drive that specific vehicle to Fort Zancudo, but you can probably use the Iron Mule to airlift it. That might work. That may actually work. Yeah, it may actually work. That's actually not a bad idea. Might have to test that next time.
Damn it. They'll try to lock down now. Hack through any security, shoot through any resistance.
Okay, we are shit creek, but we have paddle.
Just focus on finding that scarab.
All right, super juggy time. That's 2. 3. Four. A freaking super juggy. 6 RPGs to kill this dude. 5. 6 RPGs. Stand up, buddy. There you go. All right. Juggy is dead. Rifle. He's dead. 6 RPGs. Okay. C. O. That's it. Seeker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Long time no see. All right, let's go. Let's get this stupid tank and get out of here.
There's the scarab. The key will override it and give you...
Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? You want to play with me? Not really. Not really.
Yes, there is a tunnel out of hangar. Claw your way out like Siberian tiger breaking permafrost.
The scarab has a DEW you can use to emit a kinetic pulse. Good way to make the army keep their distance.
Okay, well, that's 2. That's 2. All right, let's put some body armor on first. Get some snacks. Okay, we're ready. Let's do this. 6 RPGs to kill that dude, man. That is insane. Gas 16 says he doesn't like flares either, becomes the fastest sprinter on the planet. I've actually noticed that. He's done that once. He's done that once during my playthrough. He ran right by me.
Shake any followers and bring it to the drop-off.
Judy, Area 69 does not actually have the extraterrestrials and the probing machines, right? That is funny American joke, like Bigfoot and
I cannot confirm or deny any of those. Freaking Jody. You know, I've asked this question before. I'm going to ask the question again. If Jody is such a hardcore FIB agent, why is she doing all this work herself? Why did she have to call a bank robber? Yeah, she calls a bank robber to do all this. All right, next. Bend over, here it comes. Okay, that's it. It's done. You don't have to blow up all the Jeeps. You only need to take out 5. You only need to destroy 5 vehicles with the tank. That was about 8. You don't have to do all that. Yeah, Hope Mendoza, exactly. Would have been a nice tank if it had armor. Who makes a tank without armor? So Camzone says because she doesn't want her rep messed up. Her rep is already messed up. Remember, the FIB tried to offer, right? Her rep is already messed up. It's too late for her. So she calls a bank robber? Okay. I guess that makes sense. How is that my fault? They ran into me. They ran into me. How is that my fault? They ran into me. That's my fault? Bro, get out of here. Don't even start with that BS. Get out of here. That is totally their fault, man. And you get 3 stars for that. And you get 3 stars for it. That is their fault. That's some BS. Anyways, how are you guys? How are you guys today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Rockstar, chill out with the NPC aggression. So these idiots are actually running up the mountain. Anybody get the license number of that tank? Nope. All right, let's go. All right. Let's keep going. That was totally their fault, man. I don't want to hear it. That was totally their fault. We've got one more FIB file to complete after this one. We're not doing Black Box because Black Box is like the McTony robbery of the FIB files. The Black Box file just freaking sucks. Anyways, the current weekly update is actually pretty cool. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not spectacular, but it's also not bad either. It's also not bad. You know, double cash and RP on all bail enforcement bounties. 4 times cash and RP for GTA Plus members. So if you're GTA Plus, you're making some serious bank. The Vincent dispatch work continues to pay double cash and RP. 3 times cash and RP for GTA Plus. Vespucci job is still on double. And the Community Combat Series pays double cash and RP. Plus all the police cars are still on sale. All police vehicles remain on sale for the current event week. What's that? They can't give you a ticket because you don't have a driver's license? Oh, they don't give you a ticket in that case. They just beat you to death. They totally didn't need that fence. All right, we are here. Done. Too easy. So yeah, GTA Plus members are going to be making some serious bank this week with the bail enforcement bounties. I should probably revise my playlist. Okay, there it is. 208,000 smackaroonies. Making that money. Okay, we have another 5-minute cooldown, so we got snacks? We do now. How are we for body armor? That's pretty good. Okay, you guys know what the time is. Let's go back to the bail office. There we go. Let's go back to the bail enforcement office. We will change sessions at this time. Because why not? Unless, of course, the next FIB file is Project Breakaway, which it shouldn't be. I hope it's not. I wasn't paying attention to it. All right, let's send these people out.
Need something?
Sure.
So is it Project Breakaway? Well, that sucks. Oops.
Sure.
And that's because you can only do it once a week if it's the priority FIB file. Rockstar, you guys suck, I swear. Okay, those guys are out. Hey, Jeanette, have you fixed the snack drawer yet? Go fix that snack drawer, girl. What do you think this thing is? Go fix the snack drawer.
Bye now.
Over Mendoza says, Rockstar has been double pay for bounties almost every month. Might as well buy the bail office while it's on sale. Yeah, definitely get the bail office. This is the only time you should buy the bail enforcement office. Never pay full price for it, man. Never pay full price for it. Get it while it's on sale. It's what? 40% off, right? Global Art Life says, might finally buy the bail office. Yeah, I do recommend getting it only when it's on sale. It's not worth it at its full price. Okay.
Hey, girl.
Let's see here. Sparrow. Oh, hold on. We don't need to be an MC, by the way. All right. Hey, look at this fat chick taking a picture of my car. Don't be taking a picture of my car. You can't get in. You won't fit. No, you can't get in.
Yeah, I have something for you. Dirty cops are devious, but we're diligent.
Aaron Hunt says, how do you feel about the weekly bonuses? I think they're okay. I think they're okay.
The dealer operates in this location. I highly doubt it's a subtle affair.
Oh, this one is easy. Yeah, I think they're okay. You're getting double cash in RP on all bail enforcement bounties. The Vincent dispatch work is still double cash in RP. You're getting double the daily income at your bail enforcement office. If you like adversary modes, Vespucci Job is still paying double cash in RP, and you're getting double cash for Community Series or Community Combat Series. If you like Community Combat Series. Plus, you get double the daily income at your bail enforcement safe. So I think the bonuses are okay. I think they're okay. Not every week has to be a business bonus, but Rockstar I think was going hard in the cut, if you will, for the MCs. I don't want to see MCs on bonus ever again. Seriously. Is everybody dead? Okay, everybody's dead. And everybody's dead. Get the stuff. All right, let's go. So Aaron Hunt says, I don't have the bail office. It looks meh. Worst missiles ever. Now, like I said, if you don't own a bail office and you have the chance to buy it on sale, get it when it's on sale. Never pay full price for the bail enforcement office. In fact, never pay full price for any property if you can avoid it. The bail enforcement office isn't the most profitable. In terms of businesses, it's not the most profitable. But this week it will be. It'll definitely be decently profitable. You'll be making about $80K per regular bounty and over at about $260K, I think, but about $260K for the most wanted bounties, which of course you get one per day, which is freaking stupid. I hate the cooldowns, man. Hate the freaking cooldowns. But overall, I think it's a decent event week for what it is. The two free cars are really good. The Fister Growler at the casino and the Annis 300R, which I'm definitely going to win. I've already got two Fister Growlers in my garage. I don't need a third one. We don't need a third Fister Growler. We're not going to do it. No, we're just not going to do it. No, just stop it, chat. Stop it. We're not going to do it. I like Porsches, man. I really like Porsches. So that's why I've got 3 of them. So as you guys can see, we're still getting $50K for Vincent dispatch work. Exactly. Top 5 for 3 days in a row. Super easy to win. It's super easy to win. So yeah, I'm definitely going to win it. Now the deal is that I already own the Annis 300R, but I bought that one, so I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell the one that I got and get some money on it, and I'll get the free one. Okay, let's go back to the agency. Re-up and rearm. We've got one more FIB file to complete. Let's do this. So, Hope Mendoza says, is the Mission Row bail office the best location? I think the locations are subjective. I will say that unless you have a vested interest in owning a business property in Paleto Bay or Grapeseed are the 2 worst locations for the bail office. Those are the worst locations. I picked Mission Row because it was next to my auto shop. So that way I can have 2 business properties close together. Okay, here we go. Let's make sure we got some armor, ammo, and snacks. So Austin Howell says he won the Growler. Congratulations. Congrats.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
And like I said, I have 2 Fister Growlers already. I don't need a third one. We're not getting a third Fister Growler, just no. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
You own the place after all.
Rifles, heavy, shotgun. Aha.
Yup. Gotta load up for you.
Sniper, heavy weapons, RP,
That'll light 'em up.
body armor. Okay, we're ready. We got one more FIB file. Let's go get it. Let's make that money. Let's do it. And again, Brandon Cartwright, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, just doing a little bit of last-minute money grinding. The weekly update is live, by the way. But because I'm a glutton for punishment, we're keeping up the money grind. Okay, hey, Serious Joker, take care of yourself. God bless, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you as always. Okay, send the car back. Manage, return, become a boss. And... oh, Jody. Yep, that's the priority FIB file. Go kick rocks. So let's do... I mean, we can do fine arts again. We can do fine arts, but you know what? Let's do black box. We'll do the black box file.
I've been tracking.
Shut up, Jody. Stop calling me, Jody. Yeah, cam zones. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I did it, man, because it's right next to my auto shop. Oh, hold on a second. So someone is saying that GTA Plus is not getting 4 times cash. Hold on a second. I can verify that right now. That's the wrong one. There it is. Dispatch bail office. Okay, what I'm looking at right here says bail office bounties, double cash and RP for regular players, 4 times cash for GTA Plus members. That's coming from Rockstar's Newswire. Well, actually, no, that's coming from GTA Series thread over on Twitter. That's what they're saying. Now, that being said, I don't have GTA Plus and I never will. So that doesn't really affect me, but that's what they're saying anyway. So Roy81 Hop, yeah, that's what they're saying. That's what the GTA Series thread over on Twitter is saying. If you're GTA Plus, you're supposed to get 4 times cash and RP.
So expect resistance.
Expect resistance, she says. Okay, is everybody dead? Yes, everybody's dead. Mario, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Yeah, Gas 16, exactly. The update might not be live for you yet. Yeah, might not be live for you yet. So, I recommend logging out and logging back in. All right, well, everybody's dead. And Mario, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Found it.
The device, you need to get to the LSIA control tower. There's an electrical box at the top. That's where you hook up the device. It's a long way up, but I know you're not scared of heights. Your amygdala functions differently from most. I saw your MRIs.
She said, I saw your MRIs. This woman is weird. That woman is weird. That's some weird behavior. That is some weird AF behavior. I saw your MRIs. Oh, God. What else are you looking at? What else are you looking at, Jody? What other stuff are you prying into, Jody? Please tell us, Jody. You and Pavel. Okay, done. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Jody's a weirdo.
If the device is hooked up, you're good to go. Rerouting the plane will be easy.
Hey, Mario, no problem, brother. Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks so much for stopping by, man. Okay, next. Oh, Jody. Sonar equipment.
Once the plane is down in the
Shut up, Jody. Stop calling me. Shut up. Let's go. Stop calling me, Jody. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Just having a nice, chill, laid-back GTA Online experience today. Making some money. I would say last-minute money, but the new weekly update's already live. So it's not last minute anymore. It's definitely not last minute anymore. So it's okay, though. It's okay. We're making that money.
They wanted me to seek boats for them to salvage. I sunk theirs. You know how it goes. But the
I sunk theirs.
is in their cargo, so just find it and take it.
Freaking Pavel, I swear. That dude. Okay, everybody's dead. All right, that should be up on the bow of the tugboat. And hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor and hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Once you have little baby sonar, bring it back to
He said, little baby sonar. See ya. That was easy. Yeah, so the upcoming weekly update is actually not bad. It's not too bad. Of course, it could always be better. I think GTA Plus is going to be making out like a bandit this week. I think they'll be making out like a bandit this week. My biggest problem with the bail enforcement business has to be with the stupid 24-hour cooldown for... you know, the high priority or the most wanted bounty. A 1 day cooldown, that doesn't pass the common sense test. It doesn't. But this is, of course, Rockstar we're talking about. So, otherwise, the bounties can be fun. They're a different way to play the game. I do recommend, like I mentioned earlier, that if you don't own the Bail Enforcement Office, get it this week while it's on sale. Definitely get it while it's on sale. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. Let's get some more water. Yeah, I got to change the color of my, excuse me, of my terabyte. Got to get a different color going here. I think we need to get some black and gold going. Oh, hold on. Oops. We got to recall the oppressor. Okay, manage, return. All right, now we can go. Now we can go. We had to recall the oppressor to reload the missiles. And hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. How do you guys feel about the weekly update? Sound off in chat. How do you feel about that weekly update? Everybody sound off in chat for me. I think it's okay. I don't think it's anything spectacular, but I think it is a decent way to make money this upcoming week. Oh, Jody, where you at? I think it's okay. So Butterbean says it's a B. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Aaron Hunt says, my kids love the police cars. Excuse me, my kids love the police cars. Hold on a sec. Let's call Jody. Weapons. Here we go. Confirm. Shut up, Jody. So it's that my kids love the police cars. I'm going to buy 4 of the discounted cruiser. The twins will be happy. Nice. That's actually pretty cool. Definitely get the police cars while they're on sale. At 35% off, this is the only time people should buy those freaking cars, man. So Jonathan Studio says urban camo because you don't care if it gets out of hand. Is there an urban camo livery? Well, if it's a livery, then you lose the FIB livery. I got to double check. I can't remember what paint jobs are available for the freaking Terabyte, man. I got to double check. I forgot. That is correct. Getting the trade price on the police car save you any more. All you have to do is run the Vincent Dispatch missions and you unlock the trade prices. Just run Vincent Dispatch work and you get the trade price for the police cars. So that is correct. Are we there yet? Jeez, where are these people? Yeah, the weekly update is not bad. It's okay. It's okay. Again, this is the best opportunity to buy police cars and to buy the bail enforcement office when it's on sale. I don't recommend buying the bail enforcement office at any other time. Only get it when it's on sale. He said seagulls on a dead whale. Okay. That is quite the definition. Or explanation, I should say. I was just about to say, how did that helicopter survive a direct hit? Worst missiles ever. That's all I gotta say. That dude's still alive. What? Alright, he's dead now. Okay, send the oppressor back because we don't need it. Manage. Return. That way we don't have to pay Moore's Mutual any more money. Rifles. Alright, let's do this. Hold on a second. Hold it. Railgun. There we go. We're going to need that too. Alright, let's go. So Aaron Hunt says, yeah, I have all the trade prices, which is why I don't mind splurging. I hear you.
Watch the skies.
Ah, you have perfect thing for that. See what gun plane boat can do.
He said, gun plane boat can do. What a pansy! Aaron Hunt says, I missed out on the FIB livery for the Terabyte. No, it wasn't a weekly challenge. It's a Tier 2 unlock. It's actually a Tier 2 unlock. So you can still get it. He said, I cried a little. This guy. Freaking Pavel. This guy. He said, I cried a little. Freaking Pavel, man. Yeah, you can totally still get that livery. It's a tier 2 unlock for the FIB files. Pang, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. I absolutely hate this airplane. At least it flies straight. At least it flies straight. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Just doing some late... It's Thursday for me anyway. Just doing some late money grinding. So Pang says, I was watching on my phone, but the chat feature stopped working. Freaking... And what are you on, iPhone or Android? Yeah, the YouTube apps have been acting kind of wonky lately. It's been kind of weird recently. So you're on Android? Yeah. YouTube is kind of funny that way. You would think since YouTube is owned by Google and Google makes Android, they would make sure that it works, but go figure, right? Go figure. Okay, let's park over here. All right, there we go. Piece of cake. Okay, services, Kosatka, Sparrow. All right, let's go. We're out of here. Too easy. I think we have enough armor and ammo to do this. Hold on a second. Body armor. Yeah, we can do this. We can go straight to the finale. Perfect. Perfect. We can go straight to the finale. All right, let's do this. Work complete. We are good. As a matter of fact, yeah, we can go straight to the finale on this, so let's do it. Let's land and fire up the FIB file. Let's go. We don't need to go back. Let's land here at the arena. All right. Worst helicopter ever, by the way. Okay, let's see. Services, Kosatka, return, send that back. We got everything we need, so let's do it. All right, the black box file. Yes, please. Guitar Guy 80, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is part of the Odd Fam. He's also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel, check that man out, and show him some love. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, man. So Guitar Guy 80 says, FYI, the police, this week's police outfit does not have the tie, so you should have the winter LSPD outfit, both with and without the tie, the same as the summer ones. So 4 in total. Exactly. That's exactly correct. To get the LSPD outfit this week, you got to complete 2 bounties. It's either 2 bounties or 2 most wanted bounties. Hold on. I think it's 2 most wanted. Give me a second. It says secure 2 bail office bounties. So it can be 2 bounties. Any 2. So that's super easy. Super easy. Okay. Where is my oppressor? There it is. Let's go. So that's a super easy unlock. Apparently, the new 420 outfit. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, it says 2 bail enforcement bounties. You only have to do 2 normal ones. Based on what I'm seeing, you don't need to do 2 of the most wanted. But it can be any 2 bounties. So it can be most wanted or 2 regular bounties, no problem. So, yep, definitely looking forward to that.
When you're in range, trigger the device on the tower. It'll hack traffic control and reroute the plane.
Okay, let me bring up OBS again, make sure we're good. Oh, crap. I hate this puzzle. I hate it. Absolutely hate this puzzle. Hate this puzzle. There we go. So apparently this year's 420 outfit requires that you be subscribed to Rockstar's propaganda, Rockstar's newsletter. That's according to what I just read on GTA Series Videos thread over on the old Twitterverse.
Plane switched paths. Get the Tula in the air and follow that plane.
So that's easy to do. I kind of wonder what 420 outfit it's going to be. Hopefully it's not the one we got last year. I'm not really a fan of that outfit. What I think Rockstar should do is re-release the 420 hat. And maybe make it a different color. Mechanic Gamer says it just did one of the most wanted and got the weekly challenge complete. Weird, but I'll take it. Yeah, exactly. That's it. So you just did one of the most wanted bounties and got the weekly challenge complete. What does the weekly challenge say anyway? Yeah, secure 2 bail and office bounties. Okay. It's broken. It's broken. What can I say? It's Rockstar Games, man. What can I say? It's Rockstar. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I don't think I'm signed up for it, but I will be. I want the 420 outfit, whichever outfit it is. All right, we'll get caught up on the chat in just a second. First person. All right.
We're on track. Take out those engines.
That's easy for her to say. Okay, that was fun.
Hey, is that an alarm from the Tula? Damn. Must have taken some damage
Marco the Low, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Alternative transport for after you recover the black box.
Hold on a second. Let's see. Live. All right. And Marco the Low, good to see you. Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, just sound off again for me and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Where's that stupid helicopter? He said, come on. Okay. Hey, get out of my face, buddy. Get wrecked. Where's your boy at? Get out of here. I ain't scared of you. Bring it. Yay, I shot down one of the jets. All right. I shot down one of the jets. Dude just crashed right into me. He just crashed right into me, man. I swear. Rockstar and the NPC pilots. Rockstar Games and the NPC pilots. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. I don't think we're going to make it. I better have a parachute. It's a long way down. Bail.
Find the goods and anything else we could sell. If anything gets between you and this black box, blow it up.
He says, blow it up.
Well, there goes our transport. Pavel, can you arrange something?
I'll leave it with me.
Yeah, next time we'll just skydive to the location. That was funny.
Heads up! IAA agency inbound.
Fucking IAA. You know they would order raids on FIB parties? Noose would grab every narcotic they could find and bag the birthday boy.
Monsters!
Ooh, monsters! Okay. Let's get to the cockpit and get the French toast out of here. Marco DeLo says, I hope Pavel returns to GTA 6 Online. I think Rockstar can find a way to bring back or give cameos to just about every NPC character in the game. I think Rockstar can find a way to do it. Just like I kind of think... I know I was thinking about this before, but I kind of think that... We might also see... Okay, Morpheus, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. We might actually see Michael, Franklin, and even potentially Trevor make cameos in GTA 6. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Now, the question, of course, is whether or not it will make sense for those guys to, you know, to have cameos in a brand new GTA.
If they uncover our operation, they will never let me live it down.
Okay, new plan. My man will collect you in his little boat and take you to our contact. He is good guy. Once arranged for exotic dancer in northern Siberia. Very short show, but oh boy, that thermal underwear.
Eyes on the money, people. Eyes on the money.
He said, oh boy, that thermal underwear. What? Freaking Pavel, man. All right, we're here. Get in the boat. Yep. Let's do that. Have a seat.
Hey. I'll get you there fast, buddy.
That was a lucky shot.
Buckle up.
That was funny. Stop the vehicle. We need to have a little chat.
Oh, wow.
Got him. That took forever. Hands in the air. Shut up. All right, that was fun. Jet Black says some very determined NPCs there. I know, right? They act like I stole their lunch money. Yeah, hey, Stouffer, you noticed that, right? The inflatable boat flipped the police boat. That was kind of funny. I guess there's no honor amongst thieves.
All right, here you go.
All right, we're here. All right, let's go. As long as we avoid walking into the stupid circle, we can still get the bonus. So we got to go back, get our oppressor. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Excuse me. Jet Black says he usually gets killed on what part? Oh, the part where you're you're in the boat and escaping. What I usually do, you guys, if you noticed that, get out of here, you stupid coyote. If you noticed that I was facing the rear of the boat, I was facing backwards and shooting the helicopters. When you do that, you take less damage. You actually take less damage. You'll still get hit, but it won't be anywhere near as bad as if you're looking forward. So that's why you guys see me shooting at the helicopters. Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm just going to do a test. G Guy got the week done on the normal ones. G Girl is going to do the daily ones. Let's see if she gets the challenge done on the bounty. Definitely let me know. According to what I'm seeing, it says any 2 bail enforcement bounties will get you the outfit. Okay, everybody's dead. Let's go. That's our bonus. Too easy. Hey, Moses, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. How's it going, man? It's good to see you today. All right, we are here. Okay, too easy. Hey, Moses, I'm blessed by the best, brother. Blessed by the best as always, man. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so at this point, we're done with today's money grind, and let's have a short Q&A session. Let's proceed with the Q&A. Q&A is a part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out and have a short conversation before wrapping things up. Let's see here.
I'm impressed with your underwater capabilities. Tough, efficient. No wonder Pavel likes you.
This woman is weird. I'm impressed with your underwater capabilities. Yeah, I'm sure you are, with that ginormous booty of yours. Okay, let's have a short Q&A. That woman is weird. Okay, this is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Camzone says, are you going to check out Starfield since they have the new update? I'm going to, I'm going to check it out. I want to see some videos on it first, but I haven't decided which copy or which version of Starfield to buy yet. Whether I should get the Xbox Series X version or the PC version. I'm thinking about getting the PC version because PC is moddable. And since Starfield is a single-player game anyway, it's no big deal. But there are some really good mods out there for Starfield, and I'm thinking about just getting the the PC version, just for the mods. I just haven't decided which version to get yet. There is no physical copy for Starfield. The physical disc that you get with the Xbox Series X. Yeah, no, there are mods on both, but there are free mods. Specifically, there are more free mods on the PC version. So Pang, I think it's not on sale. I think it's $69. I can't remember. I got to check. But, I mentioned earlier, we talked about this earlier during the stream, that I like Bethesda games. I think Bethesda games are perfectly fine if you take them as what they are. All Bethesda games have some random wonkiness and some random brokenness about them. If you accept the game for what it is, then it's actually not bad. But they made a whole bunch of quality of life fixes, plus there's a paid DLC out there for it too. So I haven't decided on which version to get. If I buy the console version, then you have to pay for some of the mods. Some mods are free, but for the most part, you got to pay for them. I would prefer to get the PC version because there are thousands of free mods for Starfield. And like I mentioned, there is no physical copy for Starfield. You get if you buy like the regular version of Starfield for the Xbox Series X or even for the PlayStation, you get a disc, but you get half the game on the disc. You have to download the rest of the game from Bethesda's servers. So you can't play the game from the disc. Okay, let's see. So let's go to agency. Yeah, let's re-up and rearm. What we will do is make our rounds. Let's take a look at the weekly update stuff. So CamZone says it's on sale right now for $39. I'll have to take a look at it. I will definitely take a look at it. I'm not sure if I would be able to bring it to the channel as a series or anything like that, because there are content creators out there that can do that far better than I can. And since I haven't played through the game yet, I wouldn't even know where to start on how to make a series out of it. I would have to play through it once, then try it, maybe do a mod spotlight or something. So Butterbean says, I can't afford anything free. Well, that's unfortunate for you. That is unfortunate. Okay, we got armor. Let's get some ammo and snacks. Or, excuse me, we got snacks. We need armor and ammo. Moses says, I bought the mansion yesterday, and I also bought the bail office in the city. I also moved the chop shop to the city and bought all its upgrades. Congratulations, man. That's a good move. That's definitely a good move. Yeah, definitely move everything to the city. The majority of the missions are in the city. Very few are out in, like, Blaine County. Okay. Machine guns. Rifles. Heavy. Shotgun. Sniper. Heavy weapons. RP. Mini. Body armor. Yes, please. Okay. First stop is the casino. Let's go check out the casino. And check out the livery on the new casino car. That's actually a really good idea. The majority, if not all of my businesses are in the city, with the exception of the bunker. The bunker and the freaking Doomsday facility are in Blaine County. But that's because of what they are. But I bought the bunker closest to the city as possible. Brandon Cartwright, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. So Brandon Cartwright says, are you going to make videos about the bounty missions this week? Yeah, I've got a playlist, believe it or not, for bottom dollar bounties on the channel. But I can remake them, sure. I can totally remake them. In fact, that's probably the best content to make for the current event week now. So yeah, I can totally do that. I do have a playlist for bottom dollar bounties on the channel. For all of the bounties, especially the most wanted bounties. Mark Odolo says, bunker in Chumash. That's one of the better bunker locations. The one in Chumash is one of the best locations because it puts you on the main road. Okay, casino. What do we got? Moses says, all I have left is to move the arcade to the city. And I also have to move the bunker closer to the city and the facility closer to the city because they're still in Paleto Bay. I picked the farmhouse bunker because that's the closest bunker you can get to the city.
Come check out the new vehicle
and it's also centrally located. All right, so what do we got here? What do we got? That's an okay customization. I can't really tell. Is that white? Or is that diamond blue? I can't tell. What is that? Hold on. Okay, that looks like that's white with a silver pearl, I guess. That's a nice customization. It's okay. It's okay. That's not bad. This car is definitely worth the win. The Growler is a nice tuner car. It's in the tuner class, by the way. That's a good one. That's actually a good one. That's definitely worth a win. Next up is the LS Car Meets. That one is definitely worth a win. So CamZone says, I want to move my counterfeit, but I have the mansion. You know, I'm going to keep all of my MC businesses where they are because I honestly don't want to spend any more money on the MCs. I'm done. I'll just deal with them being where they are. That's perfectly fine. Guitar Guy 80 says, wannabe Juggy has just been apprehended. Yeah, the wannabe Juggy. Okay, what do we got? That is the ugliest livery. Nice car, ugly livery. It's okay, though. It's okay. I'm definitely going to win it. Yeah, we're definitely going to win this one because I can sell the one that I got. So this is top 5 for 3 days in a row. Super easy to complete. So we can start on this tonight. That one is definitely worth a win. Marco Lowe says, I was about to buy the bail office on PC, but I had a feeling I needed to wait for this week. Should I play some lottery? Me personally, I am not going to buy the bail office on my PC accounts. I just don't care about it. Not on my PC accounts anyway. But yeah, I'm going to take a hard pass. And that's because I hardly play on PC anyway, so not really a big deal for me. Okay, so this is the Benefactor Streeter. Or Strader, Benefactor Strader. The Class A Tornado Rat Rod, on one of the ugliest cars in the game, by the way. And the Enos Cognoscenti. Personally, I think the Cognoscenti Cabrio looks better. It's a pretty cool car, especially if you get the armored one. So Hope Mendoza says it's 2.5 mil with all the upgrades. Yeah, I know, but I don't money grind on my PC accounts that much, so I would prefer, if I'm not going to money grind on the account, then it's kind of pointless for me to even buy it. It's kind of pointless for me to buy it, so I'm not even going to bother. So here is the Karen Vivanite, which with HSW, this stupid van is pretty fast. With HSW, this van is pretty fast. It's ridiculous. How much is this thing, by the way? Can we find out how much it is? There we go. So it's 2.5 mil with HSW. Yeah. Red Wolf says the Strader is also underrated. Very good handling and decent speed. It looks weird. It is a weird looking Mercedes. It is definitely a weird looking Mercedes. Marco Delo says, but only in a straight line. Yeah, I know, right? The Strader, however you pronounce it, excuse me, it is a removed website vehicle, I think. Pretty sure of that. Legendary 4-door. Oh, the VSTR is still on sale. Nice. Yep, that's a removed website car. Yeah, Red Wolf, you're correct. It's a removed website car. Okay, next stop is Simeon's. Let's go to Simeon's. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We are in Q&A session. Nikolai Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us.
Fucking asshole.
How's it hanging?
How could you? I mean, this is low even for you, dickhead.
Dang.
Do you know how embarrassing it was to wear one shoe to that party? All my clients were there.
That's real shit.
What is she mad about?
I don't fucking believe you. You're fucking unbelievable. You can have the parrot, okay? Take Bubbles. She's a fat and ugly bird. Fuck you two.
Some of my friends dropped out of kindergarten.
Just listening to that conversation, she is pissed. Would you get on the oppressor? Get on the oppressor. Thank you. Jeez. What's that? The Grotti Stinger G. The Grotti. What's that? The Stinger GT. Removed vehicle. Yeah, I own 2 of them. Yeah, I got 2 of them. Yep, I got 2 of them. The Grotti Stinger GT. I got 2 of them. Mechanic Gamer says every bounty in Paleto Bay. Last 2 was out there. Yeah, Rockstar Games has a Paleto Bay fetish. They got a fetish for Paleto Bay, I'm telling you. They definitely have a fetish for Paleto Bay. So looks to me like, okay, we got some new cars here. Nice. So there's the Magnum PI. That is gorgeous, man. The GT, that's the Grotti Italy Classic. That is a gorgeous car in red, man. That car is absolutely fire in red. The Magnum PI car right there. That car is gorgeous. With those factory wheels and that red color, that car is fire. I like that one. That is nice. Yeah, the Magnum PI car. So what's we have here? Jester Classic. That's nice customization. I like that. There's the Grotti. No, this is the Grotti Stinger. The Stinger and the Stinger GT are 2 different cars. This is the Grotti Stinger. Yeah, the Stinger GT is faster and it's got better customization. It's still a nice looking car, though. Still a nice looking car. So Brandon Cartwright says I made it look just like the Magnum PI car. Nice. Yeah, I haven't bought mine yet. Haven't bought mine. So Conrad says the NPCs have no chill. Nope, they don't. That lady was pissed. She was angry about something. Red Wolf says, I watched a video on Japanese people making and eating katsudon. Now I want that every day for the rest of my life. Do you like it? Oh, katsudon is good. Oh my God. Yeah, katsudon is delicious. If you guys don't know, katsudon is basically a deep fried chicken cutlet with an egg sauce base over hot rice. Delicious. A scrambled egg base, I should say, over hot rice. It is absolutely delicious. Yes, sir. I love it. Just taking a second to get caught up. Aaron Hunt says, what about the Knight Rider car? I don't have the Impante Ruiner 2000. I don't have that one. If Rockstar ever puts it on sale, I'll get it. Nikolai Mendoza says, what bail office location is worth buying? Maybe I will buy and only use it this week. Mission Row. I would say the Mission Row bail office is worth getting. Let's take a look. Bail offices. Definitely nothing in Paleto Bay. There doesn't appear to be one in Blaine County beyond Paleto Bay. In terms of cost for location, I would say not Davis. I would say Mission Row. This is the one I got. I would say Mission Row is the best one. So Camzone says the Ruiner 2000 is on sale. I'll take a look at it. May or may not get it. I'll take a look at it. I'm not pressed for buying cars in Grand Theft Auto, but I will definitely take a look at it. Again, I'm more concerned with garage space. Now, it is a specialty vehicle, and I do have a space for it in my my vehicle warehouse, so I might pick it up. Maybe I'll pick it up. Okay, this is the JBW 700. Yes, it is. JB 700W. Another removed website car, I think. Hold on. Is it the JB 700 or JB 700W? The 700W is actually weaponized, which means it should be here in the war stock. Yep, there it is. JB 700W. Yeah, I got this car too. Nice. And everybody's favorite bullet train, the Albany Hermes. I don't like that customization. I do not like that customization. I got a better customization on my car than this one. The Hermes is a removed website car. In fact, I think everything here is removed website except for the JB700W. In fact, let's go take a look at that. That one is at the office. Maze Bank West. Let's go take a look. Yeah, Butterbean, I think you're a few minutes behind the live stream. Yeah, I think you might be a few minutes behind the live stream. You might want to refresh your page to get caught up on chat. I think you're a few minutes behind the rest of us. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza, I don't like that customization. Yeah, I do not like that customization. That is a weird customization. Yeah, sometimes YouTube will put certain viewers behind with the actual live stream. That's a YouTube thing that just does happen. If it seems like you're behind in the actual stream itself, or if you're behind in chat, just refresh your browser, refresh your page, and you should be good to go. That's a YouTube thing. So I think my Albany Hermes is on the first floor. I think it's on the first floor. Cam Zone says put it in theater mode helps a lot. Good point. Very good point. Okay, there it is. There's my Albany Hermes. Okay, so if you guys didn't know, this livery is a rare limited time livery for the Albany Hermes. This livery was only available 2 years ago, I think it was. I think it was about 2 years ago. Yeah, Butterbean, I think you might have been a few minutes behind the stream. It's a weird thing. It's not your fault. It's just a weird thing with YouTube. Sometimes it'll put viewers behind in the stream. That just happens. That does happen. There might be a delay, but it's not a big deal. Just refresh your page and you're good to go. That does happen with YouTube streams sometimes. Got the Munchie Show. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, the Hudson Hornet. I love this car, man. This is a gorgeous car. I love that classic 1930s look. Yeah, this is a rare limited time livery that was only available on the Hermes when it was available to purchase at Simeon's. I bought this one at Simeon's about 2 years ago. It was at Simeon's because it was a removed website car, and at the time, the only way to get this livery was to buy the car at Simeon's with this livery. So if you were to buy the Hermes today, you can't get this livery. It was a limited time livery. So Nikolai Mendoza says, I have my Hermes with the livery, with the Flames livery because it reminds me of San Andreas. Right? So what's that? You got that livery on both your characters? Nice. Yeah, I bought this one with the livery. This was a limited time livery available only during that event week. So, nice. Yep, Cadzilla. Yes, sir. I have no idea what cars are in here, man. I got too many freaking cars, bro. Completely unorganized. Too many cars. Yeah, don't even ask me. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I got nothing. I got nothing. I got too many cars. Yeah, I actually have two Zentornos. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, T. Jimmy J. Welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to T. Jimmy J. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. I got too many freaking cars, bro. Too many cars. The vast majority of the cars in this garage were won at the podium, or they were a free car, prize ride. Okay, let's do one more thing. Oh, so that's where I put it. Okay, that's where I put it. I thought I had that stupid truck. My Ford Bronco. I thought I had that truck. Okay, okay. Now we know where they are. All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is 7:26 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a fun live stream, last-minute money grinding before the weekly update. The new weekly update is actually not bad. It's not too terribly bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's not spectacular, but it's okay. It's a good way to make some money, so I'm not going to hate on it. I think it's perfectly fine. It's a good opportunity for those of you who don't yet own a bail enforcement office to pick up one. It's on sale. Definitely get it. But I do recommend taking advantage of the bounties, and don't forget to get your free police outfit. So with that being said, let's get out of here. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And yes, Gas16, thank you. Yes, everybody, please hit that like button for me. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza, at least it's not freaking document forgery, man. I'm serious. Seriously, man. And also, I want to say this again. I say this with every live stream, but thank you guys so much for being the best community that a content creator could ask for. I love you guys. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. I appreciate you guys so much. So with all that being said, the next GTA live stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys then. But until then, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. Excuse me. And, pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. Had to clear my throat. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Perfect salute. Hashtag right salute, buddy. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke, and take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. So let's put some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time. Please hit the like button for me on the way out. See you guys next time.
Wow.